All right. Evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? We're done with maybe we'll call them pre-ad stuff. So we are fine for a few, like 40 minutes before the next ad run. So that's good. And yeah, so this is the new schedule, new day. We are going for 7 p.m. from now on, at least for a while. I want to test it out. And the big reason is that going for the 9 p.m., which I've done before, until midnight, then go up to work, all of those stuff, it just became too much. So I hope with a 7 p.m. to roughly 10 p.m. might go over today, depending on, will be more healthy for me in the long run. So for now, this is the schedule we're going for, and I hope it will work out for everyone. I'm glad everyone's here. Is there any problem? Well, do look at this hair though. It's horrendous. Nothing seems to be broken. I think we're fine. Awesome. And hopefully the announcement came out, or announcement that we're playing more Satisfactory today. I do love this game, so I'm really looking forward to this next 3 hours or so. Yeah, last time we played, we had the big surprise. I wasn't expecting that birthday thing going on. It will be a short coming out on that at some point. I think in a few days or after sometime next week. I don't send out shorts during the weekend. All weekdays though. There's a short coming out if you're curious about what I'm doing. It's all on YouTube. With that, not much else to report. Apart from maybe one thing, if you're curious and if you're mostly here for the game development side, I haven't abandoned that part. We're still going to do some game development. I'm just taking a quick, like a short break for like a week or so. We had a meeting yesterday, the entire team, and it was quite productive, I think. And hopefully that will lead us to something to be more productive going forward, having more concrete goals and milestones. And we'll see though. I feel great. It feels good. And so starting next week, so Tuesday, Thursday, will be dev game development stuff. I can't really talk today. Well, yesterday I was out with a friend, the team, and of course my brother, having drinks, so I might be a bit hoarse. I haven't really talked much today, just because of that part, because I wanted to calm down a bit and I guess just rest. I think that's the best word for it. So by tomorrow or by Tuesday, we'll back on game development, and also probably Thursday. Saturdays might be a game day. Who knows? I do like the idea of having a mix of gameplay and game development, but still, focus is still on game development, just not today. Next week. With that said, I feel like I'm just japping with this, which is my thing. I do that. Let's get into the game instead. And just 1 second. So the goal for today, I really want the foundation going on. But to do that, I feel we need to improve our concrete production. And we might need to build the space elevator soon. That's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to build the space elevator on top of the foundation or just put it down somewhere here on the ground. Just have a look. What is the what am I working with? So we want to avoid that poison gas. The unfortunate thing is we need to build above it. And hopefully that height, we placed a foundation yesterday or last time, will be enough to get over. Oh, of course, blew a fuse. Awesome. Hopefully we'll get enough to go way above that smoke. It might be cutting it short. Oh well, let's see. You likely don't have enough fuel. So fix that first. Where are you? That's all I have. That's also wood. That was not what I want. Let's add slugs. I don't need these things for now. Let's go with that. Sort. All right. And we're going for biomass. Might spend some time. That's not going to last long, is it? There's also the option of going for the chainsaw milestone. Already had it. Okay. I should make a chainsaw. Let's do that. Where are you? Power? No. Special? No. Or is it... Oh, I probably need the workbench. All right, so let's build that. Where are you? Could it be the crafting? No, I think it's the workbench. Let's put that. Should be enough for me to get in and out. Awesome. There we go. Add to-do list, which means no idea. Can I change the to-do list a bit? I'm gonna need a space a little bit at some point, but for now, all right. Where are you? Cables, which means a copper wire. For copper wire, I need copper ingots. These are all iron, except for these. Oh, of course, I need to make these first. All right, let's start doing it. Yeah, what about the sound? I'll fix that while I'm working. The sound. Oh, the game sound might not be on your side. How loud is it? It's quite loud, isn't it? Compared to the music, so let's tone it down a bit. Must be a bit too much. I think that might be enough. Oh, for the love of. Alright, so focus. Power went out again. Let's focus on making the chainsaw. We can start mowing down some wood. I feel like so many things I want to do at the same time. So I probably should focus on something. Okay, that should be more than enough. Make them all use the extra. Awesome. And let's make the chainsaw. Oh, this one also needs biofuel, doesn't it? Biomass, whatever you want to call it. So I'm just going to grab. Can I not grab this part? I can't. Maybe not. There you go. Let's go with that. That's enough for me. And add that there. I believe. Oh, do I need to make the called solid biofuel? Of course. Probably should what's it called? Automate that part some points. For now, let's just go with some gathering. All right. Give me got it. That thing always amazes me every time. Can I do something with that, or like interact with it somehow? Perhaps when I get some jetpacks? Perhaps? Who knows? Where are you? There you are. Oh, whoa. What was that?
Potential edible
Yeah,
collected.
don't need to know about that.
Human digestive
Yes,
system.
I know, I know. Probably gather as much as possible so I don't have to worry about this for a while. Okay. Should I go down there at some point? We should. Pretty sure there's some spiders down there. Don't want to get involved with them right now. Go. Probably as far as away as I want to go. Also, let's go back. Grab these on the way. Wait. Oh, I forgot. It's a... What would you call it? A area effects, right? And use the food. If I down this thing, it will grab everything. Oh, nice. Okay. Do I have one more? I might have even more. This out of the biologs, whatever you want to call them, but okay, so that is enough. So with this, we should have enough for at least these two. I might need more for the biomass over there. We'll fix it when we get there. Yeah, it would be nice to automate this process. For now, let's stick what we know with what we know. Ugh. Stick with this. There we go. And while we just increase the music ever so slightly. So where was I? After this, what is it I need? I needed... Right. Let's decide on whether or not I should build the base elevator on the ground or up in the air. What do I need to make foundations? Look that up as soon as possible. Oh, this takes forever. I should already optimize this, shouldn't I? Okay, let's stop at 660 and let's split these in two. And I'm gonna grab these, grab these. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to bother with what's it called, making all these biofuel stuff by myself. So I'm going to optimize or now automate. Missing, of course, on reinforced plates. We're gonna need one constructor. Go with that. There we go. That should be more than enough. Right. Organized storage container. What? At least I have a process for making those. There we go. Awesome. Get away. You've already been in my way last time, so. There we go. I'm not gonna add them to a. Probably should, because then I can just leave it going. All right, let's do it. That means that I'm now having these. Perfect. We're gonna go quite fast. Whoa, God, don't scare me like that. You don't have. All right. Awesome. Okay, let's grab that. That's enough for now. You and then 4 minutes. That's gonna last me an hour. Awesome. With this, I have enough pipes, plates. What do I need to make foundations? I'm gonna make quite a lot of them. I have more than enough to make 50 or so. So that should be enough for now to just get started. Should I perhaps make a way up? I don't want to run around the entire time. Best way to do that, because I want to do it in a pedantic way. If that's the proper way, I want to have a ramp that goes up this part. I could probably grab. Can I not? Why isn't it allowing me to? Is that really how it works? Apparently it is. I should be also able to change the way it builds, right? Which one is it? Sample, right? Okay, I forgot about that. Build mode, there we go. I need this. Right, and there we go. And from there on. Okay, let's do it this way. I need another one. Perfect. I'm going to remove this one. Create a ramp. Should we go with the full one? Can I do it that way? Okay. Without. Almost. Oh, for the love of, come on. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. So now the question is, though, how do I want to do this? We do have stone, so we do want some way of getting the stone up on our platforms. And we have all of these. And that is going, it's not going to be an issue, but it's to be fixed at some point. Hey, Soph. How you doing? First time here. Welcome. Glad you can make it. What are you up to? Let's see. How about this? With that, we could at some point start building out this way to get more iron up here. It's going? Oh, cool. How's it going with the factory? Well, we're only like the 4th hour in, so as you can see, we don't have much of a factory right now. Only played 1 session so far. This is the second one. So we're working on foundation today, making sure we can get everything elevated up, and I can start organizing a lot better than what I have down there. That's a mess. We'll see. It's, as always, Factory is a lovely game, but it takes time. I'm just a little bit behind you. All right. Are you playing at the same time? That's fun. Did you also select the same map, or did you go for one of the other ones, the other worlds? This is my like go-to when I start a new game. Who is that? Iron or I can't remember. Is that iron? I think that is iron. Same map. I think it's kind of the default for everyone. Ooh, that is iron. I need more copper. I only have 1. Where's another copper? I think there's one over there. Have you managed to build your space elevator yet? Yes, I played before, but I usually end up stopping at some point. Usually don't get too far. It's your first time playing? It's a great game, isn't it? If you're into these type of resource management games, I think this is one of the best. This one and Factorio. Absolutely one of the best. We have a ton of copper on the other side. It's very addictive. Yes, it is. It's one of these, 12 hours has just passed by, and I'm like, what now? I think the last time I played for like almost a full weekend straight. And after that, I was burned out. It's just so addictive. I'd like to get this up. Well, okay, so here's a question, though. Should I have factory, like production, on this level? And maybe 2 or 3 levels below me, I should have all the ore. Does that make sense? Is that the best way to do this? I think I've done it before. And I like the idea of having everything like ore production separate and the higher level tier levels above. Maybe I should go even further up, depending on what I'm creating. I like that idea. Yep, let's go with that. But in order to do that, I need to establish a reference point. Is that floating? That's a floating tree. Awesome. And I also need to, all right, I need to decide on where I want my space elevator. That's a big chunk of heap of metal. Where do I want that? Probably at that point, I guess. Or maybe even further away, so I don't have to, so it doesn't get in my way. I'm not sure. Well, for now, I need to build a reference point. Let's go with go with a 1 foundation. Add it. With the 2. This is way too pedantic, but I like being orderly. We need to switch the build mode to vertical, and I don't have enough material. What am I missing? And I'm overlapping. Oh, of course. What am I missing? I'm missing a ton of concrete. Let's see. We got this. Let's grab all of it because I'm probably going to need a ton of concrete for this. And at this point down. Let's build it that way. There we go. So now we have a reference point. And I guess I can build around it. Can I get up? Yeah, there you go. All right. Should I move this one up before I do anything else? I'm not sure if I can build 2 hubs. I should be able to build 2 hubs. I should probably grab some biomass logs because I need to have something for my chainsaw. Let's add. We can add the hub at this point. You can only build 1, of course. That means that if I have to transfer that, I have to turn all of these off. Sucks. Okay. I might build a jump pad that helps me get up faster. The best way to do this probably should move everything by now. I need iron plates. Now we can leave those. I think I have enough. Quite some time. Yeah, that should last me for at least a while until I've had all of these back running again. All right. That's the goal. I'll grab you. Dismantle. Oh, thank you, Soft, for the follow. There is... Oh, it's on my face. Following stuff. I should probably move that. Forgot I had it on the down in the right corner. There you go. Oh, I blew a fuse. Awesome. And that is likely due to fuel. Do I have enough? There you go. Which one are you connected to, by the way? Okay, so we're connected to this one. You are connected not to that. So let's remove all of these. Turn this off. We are going to move all of these either way, so we don't need it. Awesome. Pick this one. Just dismantle all of these. I need the merger. Right, that's a merger. Oh, I have two. That's annoying. There we go. I'm going to leave the concrete because we might need that. Okay, you know, we're just going to grab what's left in these. Not much, but it's something. And these are going to be left behind. These are going to be moved somehow. So let's decide on what we're going to pick. We need to pick out the production of smelters. I need iron ingots in order to create the iron plates and rods. We need to put that back. Okay, so let's start with that. Right. I'm a bit lost. Can't make up my mind. I need to make that second level first. Okay, what use blue now? Has it already been 40 minutes? What is this? Almost. Or my math off? That's not gonna last long. Let's see. I want to move those stones, the limestone at some point, into or up on this platform. Which means I want space roughly in this area. I should be able to move the iron ore up onto to this point. All right, let's go with that. With the fourth, and I'm gonna put you in the center like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. And add another one of these. Need to find the straight point. Oh, almost. Okay, so this is not going to be straight. All right, let's live with that. Okay, so now we have iron. Could have moved it one step further away so I can have this one going along. All right. Let's do that. Okay, that sucks. There we go. Have you... That looks great. Okay, so we got some ads coming in. We're gonna stop here for a few minutes. I hope. Or is the Streamlabs still not... what's it called? Aligning with the Twitch ads. That's annoying. It does say we are on ad break. I feel like it's off. That's annoying. I'm going to activate one of those notifications again because I can't really tell. So how about that? Back to Stream Manager. Okay, so it's going now. Yeah, that's super annoying because now I got double ads running. So the option is either see if I could fix StreamBot at some point or turn that message off. If it's not correct, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Oh well. More interesting with some scuff. Cobbler, how you doing, man? You're joining us just in a ad break. What have you been up to? Working on our foundations today. I got a good start. I did a ton at the top just as a start point, and then I'm probably gonna add ore manufacturing or processing at the bottom and send it upwards. I think that's a good plan, at least. I was thinking of having a second level for ingots and things like that, but I'm wondering if that's just plain old too much. I could do all of those ingot stuff down here and then send it upwards for the main manufacturing. Could be fun to do like a big 3-level stuff where you have the even higher stuff, the higher tiered material or production going on further up. You're doing great? Awesome. I need to fix one way to see how much the ads are done left. Oh, there you go. Might be done. There we go. Had some food, chicken and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you have something with the chicken or plain? We call it fried chicken. What's when you do it in pan? Is it called fried then? It is called fried, isn't it? The animals like me now after food. Which animal? This thing over here? The big wart? I've been there. There we go. Slightly annoying that these things are in... Can we build up one level? What would that look like? See, for organization, foundation. Let's go with the ramp. Do I need to go even further up? I think this is good enough. Awesome. Fried with potatoes? Oh, that's so good. Because if it's like the way I'm thinking of fried is deep fried, like in oil, right? But fried is also where you're doing a pan with like just a tablespoon of olive oil or some kind of oil or butter, right? Pretty sure I've never really learned the difference when it comes to the English language, at least. Okay, so with this, we should probably add... I need ingots. So I'm going to need one a melter for ingots. I'll chicken fry it a bit, and I put it below the rice with some tomato sauce. Ooh, simple but really good. I have one of my favorite things to do nowadays is I have one of those pressure cookers, and that's one of the simplest ways you can cook food. So I take the chicken breast directly from the freezer, throw it into the pot, add it for another 15 minutes under the highest pressure. Once that is done, slowly release the pressure. And after that, you add ingredients such as red peppers, chili, ginger, what else? Coconut milk. That's really good. And then you just let that simmer under high pressure again for another like 2-3 minutes, and then you're done. It's so good. So kind of boiled and fried. Yeah. So how's my day been? Good. I slept in. I woke up at what, 12 p.m. But I didn't go to bed until like 2-3 a.m. in the morning because I was out having a few drinks with my brother and a few friends. We had a meeting yesterday regarding the gym, the fitness game. We think we're onto something now, more productive approach to some of the things we were a bit unsure about, such as the way the equipment and the NPCs interact and how that affected the player's status. Like, what if you had a certain amount of one type of equipment, how would that affect the gym in total? How much money would you get? How would it affect the NPCs, the members, and so on and so on? Yeah. You like the recipe? It's so easy though. It's so easy. Just chop it up. You don't have to do any fancy stuff with it. You just it's not called grinding, but you use that thing that you pull vegetables back and forth on, and you just get this mush vegetables. I'm not sure what that's called. What's it called? It's not called a grinder. What's it called? This is so annoying. Rasp? Is that what it is? Either way, just don't do any fancy with everything. Just put it in and you're done. It takes a while for the pressure cooker to go up in pressure. So in total, it would take roughly like 45 minutes to do the entire pot, but you only actively do something for like 5 minutes. The other 40 minutes, you're just waiting for the pot That's it. Let's add another one of these next to... Probably gonna need a third one at some point. What about holes? Probably have to place some biofuel generators next to these, or should I put it on the other side? At some point I need to move my hub. I can only have one hub at a time. I'm kind of annoyed by that, because I wanted to move it up straight away, but I can't do it once. I need to dismantle this one first. Guess I can only do it right away because I don't need it at this stage. Come on. All right, so we have this. You have an electric pressure cooker? Yeah, mine's electric too. So it's one of those, what's it called, crock pots? I'm not sure if it's the same, but I highly recommend trying it out. Like, because it's so simple, you don't have to put out the chicken the day before the meat and just wait for it to thaw out. Just throw it in there. You have to remove the water. So if you have something that can raise the meat above the surface just a little bit, you would have like a deciliter of water, one and a half, and then what you call a shelf. I'm calling it a shelf, and then chicken above that, and use the pressure cooker to just thaw everything out. It gets so like it breaks down, and it's not really dry either, which is the best part. 30, okay. So, 30. Oh shit, I probably have to move this back. Right here. Let's add this. We have a reference point. And in front of this, we're gonna add a... Where are you? Splitter. Can I add you the center? Yes, I can. Awesome. It gets tender. Yeah, it gets so juicy and tender. And I prefer that over like a regular frying pan because of that reason. Is that a good turn? That looks great. So let's confirm that I'm getting, well, I should be getting 60 a sec or a minute from this. You don't have any, how can you spit out stuff with no energy? Wait, what? Oh, I think it's been storing. Yes, it's been storing, that's why. The birthday song. Yes. Oh, I'm so over that song. I made a short about it though, and it will be out next week. But that was such an annoying thing. Sorry. Okay, 60 per minute. It still baffles me a bit. I understand that you can miss adding button to turn off the song. Of course, I also could have missed how to turn it off, but it annoys me that there wasn't a thing to just turn it off. That's a oversight, if anything. All right, so we're going to need more of these. Nope. No. Stop. So are you doing anything fun this evening? Working on something? Or maybe it's morning for you. I can't remember. All these time zones. So this is a splitter, right? All right. And I want some bio stuff on this side. Probably one more to the side. We're going to add a melter. The birthday song? Yeah, it's torture. Or are you currently torturing someone? I don't know. Okay, let's... Oh. Perfect. And 1, 2... Let's make this, copy, paste. This should be enough. I don't have... Oh, it's 9 p.m.? Are you... I know we've had this discussion before and asked you many times, but if it's 9 p.m. for you, are you ahead? Like in your eastwards then? Right? I think, isn't it Finland is 1 hour before or ahead of Sweden? I think they are. Or am I mistaken? It's a lazy day. That's good. Always nice with a lazy day. Let's copy this thing. What am I missing? Copper wire and iron plates. All right, the Middle East, that's the thing. Yes, now it's starting to click. Yeah, that will make you in a different time zone. Iron plates. This is iron plates. Let's add these. There we go. Don't like watching. Probably should make a way to get up. There we go. Oh, you're 3 hours ahead. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, GMT 3 hours. That's Greenwich time. And I'm 2 hours ahead of Greenwich. Okay, so that makes you 1 hour ahead of me. There you go. Oh, shit, I forgot. I need... Oh, I need a hub. And I took away my hub. Oh, that's great. I'm not going to make it. Can I just make a temporary workstation? I probably could do that. There we go. Let's make it on top of this. Can remove it once we're done. Works. Crafting bench, right? Or do I have to make it? No, there you go. Copper wire. To buy a larger water bowl. And this one has, I wouldn't say marketing on it, but I'm not sure if I want to show it to stream. It's not bad, it's just, I'm not sure if I want to be associated with the thing anymore. Workstation, right? No. Biomass fuel. Focus. Ooh, right. I can push things into this. Should I point it that way? If I do it that way, I can build the biomass fuel that way, which makes sense. And perhaps even on this point. Because I can then point this thing. Probably not the smartest to push all of these directly into. It might be overkill. No connection, that's fine. This one is going to run. No, you know what? This is going to be really dumb because I'm going to have multiple of these. What I'm going to have to do is something along these lines. So if we push the I can split 3 ways. So if I do the center one to that, left one to this one, and then the right one to that one, which would mean that I need this. I get. Let's hope that's good enough. Do it organization. No, logistics. Thank you, Cobbler. I didn't realize I was muted. God damn it. I've been doing this for like half a year now. I'm still can't really figure these things out. Thank you. Oh well. What can I do? I think that's gonna be my downfall if I ever succeed in this thing, or like it's not gonna happen because I can't remember to unmute. That's like 20 minutes of me just talking, isn't it? It's concerning when I'm being quiet. Yeah, I get it. I get it. My yapping stops. That's when you need to be concerned. Yeah, the only thing I was kind of saying is just planning some logistics. Need more of these going this way. Need more biofuel. And all these things going on. Okay. Right, so I need iron plates. The question is now, should I make my plates down here on this level, or should I make it one level up? The amount of iron ingots I'm going to need going forward is going to be like a lot. So I might need the space above. I'm also going to need a place for copper. And stone. And a ton of other stuff. No, because I heard music and I see your mouth moving and I thought you muted. Okay. Well, I'm glad you caught it. Yeah. So how about we yeah, I'm having some hard time deciding if I should just increase these right away and push this mining thing directly into, or save power, because I don't really need that much right now. 60. I think it is, if I have 60 ingots in every minute, that gives me enough to create plates for one constructor and 2 constructors with iron pipes. And that is what I had before. I might just decide to do that. Alternatively, I can push all of these into a container. And afterwards, when I need it, draw from that container. Also had this problem, forgot moving mic, so overlay, if it was mic, the overlay would be not visible. Also, I think I will make a command for mods, which to control my mic. Yeah, that is actually not a bad idea to have some type of visual stuff. I mean, I can always look at my stream deck personally to see that I'm muted, but I missed it this time. I do tend to look over on OBS quite often, so I'll probably have something like a big mute button over my face or something. That could be fun. That's another idea. So I need to make that light bulb I mentioned, and I need to make a mute. Wait, I'm actually going to write this down before I forget. Good ideas. And then can people look at my streams like, Pete, you're muted, you're idiot. So you want mod? You sure you want your mods, by the way, to control your mic? They might be trolling you. Check Discord. Okay. What's going on? No, I've turned Discord off on this computer right now. I'm gonna have to relaunch. What's going on? There we go. That's written down. All right. So what I'm looking at. What is that in the left, the right corner? Is that StreamerBot UI? Oh. Okay. Only trustworthy mod. That's a nice layout. Mine is a lot worse than this. Like clutter all over the place. But the thing is, when I switch scenes, like on my streamer deck, for example, if I go to this scene with the notes, my mic will be unmuted if it is unmuted. If it is muted, it will be unmuted. And the same thing if I go for the main scene like this. I think I also did it for the game, but I can also just unmute. And that's the thing I did because I had to cough. I didn't want to blow anyone's eardrums. And I need to cough again. Just a second. So last time I forgot to unmute. Not sure if that's possible to make a automatic process of that. It is a nice way to do it, but it's still foolproof, as you noticed that I can still. What if? No, that's not going to work because I might want to go away quickly from the desk to from the computer to like grab some water. I don't want to unmute while I'm away. Need to think about that. All right. For now, though, we're going to wait. How many did that post out again? 30, right? Okay, so that there's no point of making a third of these into a merger because that will be 90 and a merger right now can handle 90, but not the tracks themselves. What I was trying to do again, it's just a thought that if it's possible to have some way for StreamerBot to help me remind me or unmute my mic if I accidentally press mute and forgot. Sorry, if I forget to after I pressed mute to unmute. I don't think that there is a way because I'm not sure how to trigger that unmute in a way that isn't annoying and that might happen when I don't want it to unmute. Does that make sense? I'm trying to figure out in my head while I'm talking at the same time. So for now, I want to be able to scale this production. And not necessarily an overlay. I mean, it could be exactly what you see right now. And I can, let's say I need to cough and I press mute. And then I start talking and playing again, but I forget to unmute. At that point, I would like to have some way of automatically notice that I didn't unmute. That's the thing. I don't think there is a way, but I could have, like you mentioned, an overlay, which gives me an extra visual. If I look over on OBS, like, oh, wait, what's that big red thing up on my face? Oh, that's the mute button. So that could be something. Just have like a big cross over my head. Like, oh, he's muted. And then hopefully someone will notice. It's like, hey, you're kind of muted. Or why is that big red thing above your head? Oh, yeah. Or maybe I can have some way of, because you can track your head, right? I think you can do this. I think OBS can track your head. So perhaps I can have something like a restriction, like a gag ball. I don't know. Or on deck would be red if you mute. That's what I do as well. Yeah, it is. It gets mute. It gets red. When I click the button, I can actually show you. If I open, so this is what it looks like on my Stream Deck. Oh, you can't see it. 1 second. There we go. This is what I look on my Stream Deck right now. So if I mute, you can see on this button right here where it says live. And then I press back. So it goes from red to green, whether depending on I'm live or not, or I'm muted or not. It should probably not say live, but it makes sense in my head. So yeah, but something else, because I'm not always looking down on my Stream Deck. So something in the OBS, would be nice. Where am I? My head. Okay, let's add these just in case. So in the future, I can connect this to a merger. But I'm going to have to redirect these things. And so that might not be necessary. My head. All right, you know what? I'm going to make this a 60, those a 60, and I can combine it into a larger... okay, I need to... What's the name of this thing again? Conveyor belt. There you go. And in the end, so I can add merger, and in the future, another merger with a 120 conveyor belt going out. Okay, let's go with that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be here all day. Where's the middle? Is that middle? Probably. Yeah, maybe something like Sunler will keep triggering every 1 minute if you're muted. Yeah, but it might be annoying if you think about what if I'm away for like 5 minutes just because I need to go to the bathroom or something like that. Then again, if I just press this button, which is something I only do when I need to be muted for a short period of time. Ooh, that might be something. Okay, that's an idea. Let's add that, actually. There you go. It's on my notebook. A classic notebook. Okay. You're going in this one. You're going that one. Okay, so now I have these ingots and the future ingots. Okay, is that annoying? Oh, come on. I don't like the jumping. Yeah, that's going to annoy me. God dang it. Yeah, I'm a bit of pedantic when it comes to these things. That's going to annoy me even more. There we go. Okay, so now I have a 60. Which, now that I think about it, is actually kind of dumb. Because I need to split it once again. To make iron plates and iron rods. Unless I make a conveyor that goes straight up and create my pipes above. You know what? I think I'm going to go with that. All right, so we got ads incoming in roughly a minute. So what we're going to do... I need to update my Twitch chat, it seems. We're going to, once the ad starts, we're going to play another game of, well, is it Gambler, I think it's called? Or we're going to guess what the game of the day is. So I'm going to stop here. So in roughly 20 seconds, there's going to be a ad on Twitch side. So in the meantime, you can do that. Nothing's going to show yet. Oh, you can see the farts. Yeah, it's we're working our way to that direction. It'll be fun. All right. For the next 2 minutes, or maybe 5, depending on how long we'll take, we're going to play some games on guessing what game it is. So we need an initial game, not something just to kick it off. I'm going to go with Empire Earth. And all right, we got nothing, more or less nothing from that. Our clues are that it could be either, what is it, co-op, multiplayer, single player, and it could be for PC. But it can't be real time, it can't be strategy, not sci-fi, warfare, or historical, and it's less than 24 years old. All right. What else? Night Rain. Well, we did have that last time, right? But we can always try it just to rule out certain things. Oh, okay. So it is from this year. I feel like that's something that pops up every time. Like, there's rarely really old games. Usually quite new games. Okay, so we need something else. What games came out this year? I mean, we could go for Silk Song, I guess. It's likely a single player. Should we go send it? A Silk Song? Yep. We've had Silk Song before, though, like many weeks ago. Okay, so nothing really. What else came out this year? You had, didn't Expedition 33 come out this year? All right, didn't it? All right, ads have ended, so welcome back, everyone. We're going to figure this out. Ooh. All right. So Unreal 25. And it is for... No, it's not fantasy, right? No. Well, it might be fantasy because it's popping up all the time. We can't really rule out fantasy. But we can rule out turn-based and role-playing. Can I toggle? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. What is this? Oh. What is... Well, okay. I'm not sure what this means, though. Okay, I need summary, though. Hide action theme. That makes sense. Okay. Good point. But an Unreal game, though, that was made this year. That was released to both Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Why isn't a single game come to mind? No, one is, but is that... So there's a game, it was the second in the installment, and it came out early this year. Kingdom Come, isn't it? Wasn't it something like that? Game called Kingdom. Deliverance 2. I'm pretty sure that came out this year. I'm not sure if it's Unreal, though. That's the thing. Yeah. Let's send it. It's CryEngine. Oh, but it is first person. There's something. Should we try one more game? Or should we get a clue? I can't think of any other game. So, oh, wait, I can. But it's not. Is it Unreal, though? That's the thing. I'm thinking, what's the name of it? The PlayStation Overwatch clone. You're thinking Dune. Dune isn't first person. Dune is third. And I'm not sure if it's Unreal. But what's the name of the game where they took back? They unreleased, which is a first-person shooter game. What's the name of it? Was it something on with E? E something? I don't remember. Okay, let's go with a clue. It's a action horror. Survival. Wait. Survival horror game. Yeah, but what game is it? Was there a Resident Evil released this year? Horror. Horror game. What the hell? Do we have Resident Evil released this year? Daylight? Is that from this year? There's no daying. There's no daying. Was there a Silent Hill this year? I don't think there were, right? Let's try Resident just to see if we can get the correct franchise. Wrong franchise. Okay, but we got a shooter. Shooter, action, horror, survival, Unreal. Or think, oh, is this one? Or, I mean, it should be number 2, right? If it's Dying Light. The 2 is too old, but there's only 2 Dying Lights. So it's either Dying Light, which should be the first one, or Dying Light 2. Could it be, what's the name of I'm not sure if it's from this year, though. The creators of, some of the creators from Dead Space created a game called P something? I don't remember. There's so many games starting with P. What's it called? I feel like I have like a tip on my tongue. That's the wrong franchise. I assume Silent Hill isn't the one. Hasn't been in Silent Hill in a long time, right? I'm just gonna pick it just in case. And that's third person. Okay, fair enough. That's the wrong franchise. I'm stuck. I can't figure this out. Pretty sure it is the game I'm thinking of, though. I can't remember the name of it. I think it is in the real. God dang it. Is it dock something? This annoys me. Why can't I think of it? All right, I'm just gonna finish this off. There we go. Killing floor. Never heard of it. What? That is new. You know about it? Well, let me see some action. I mean, that looks awesome. Oh, that was Houdini. Oh, cool. This is in Houdini. Nice. No trailer, so you heard about it? All right. Yep, I had no idea. Oh well. Let's I guess back to Satisfactory though. Right. And I'm already lost. I was meant to make some space for iron pipe and iron plate, right? Oh, I'm way above it. Okay. It's from this point? No, it's from this point. Okay. Right. Which one is this conveyor belt? Oh, right. I can't do this. Should I do it this way or should I go the other way? I feel like I'm missing a lot of usable space, but then again, I have a ton of space going that way. How do I add it to my hotbar? Like that. There you go. Okay. Awesome. So now I should get 60 ingots coming this way. So we could create a splitter. Let's just add it to the center of that. All right, so with this, I need to split it in 2 ways, then split it again, but those could go, okay. So I need space. I don't have enough concrete. Awesome. Will I die if I fall? Probably. Oh. Color, another floating tree. Take notes. That's my goal with this. I'm going to find all of the spots where you can find floating objects. I know at least 3 spots right now. I'm curious if that floating tree is because of a collider that doesn't completely follow the rock, or if it's a improper pivot point. My guess is perhaps maybe a combination of both. The pivot point isn't necessarily wrong. They might want to push it further up the trunk just to make sure that they have enough clearance. Make sure it goes underneath the ground ever so slightly. Or the glider is slightly off. But then again, Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, ankles, ankles, ankles. It's your fault. Go away. Why are there 3 of you now? That's annoying. Here I am trying to have a nice chat about colliders and everything. And this thing gets in my way. All right, so let's make more of these. Probably need like this much. And constructors, they are quite large. They take up a full grid, okay? Missing materials, of course. God dang it. Ankles, be gone. Ouch. We have enough of those. Really have something stuck in my throat. Annoying. Oh, be gone. Jump. Jump. I'm not gonna make it. Oh god. Oh. Ooh, do I need to spend some time refueling? I might have to. I haven't filled up my biomass production in a while. And at some point I'll need walls around this thing. Alright, so... Jump, jump. Grab this. Actually, let's grab that. Then go to this one, and we're gonna make... You're gonna be iron rods. No. I've already messed up. Oh, for the love of... Right. Let's move this one, that one. This one. You're going to be plates. There we go. And from here on, now we're getting somewhere. Need a splitter. I'm going to accept it from this point. Go in. All right, there we go. And you're going to be iron rods. Iron rods. Next would be to get electricity up to this point. That would be a great point to do it this way. Grab you up to this point. Should I put one right here? I think I can. And 1 to 1 at this point. What about that? How much am I pushing power now? Production 16. Consumption 16. Is that really correct? What's power information? Nothing? Okay. Am I above or below? I can't really tell. I never understood this graph. Oh, so these two, am I spot on? Is that what it's telling me? Most amount of power being consumed on this grid, fair enough. Shows the amount of power being produced, okay. And this one is shows the amount of power that will be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Okay, so I'm going to go over capacity. What's that? And supply. Right, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Still fine, right? Right. Okay, so I'm still 10 megawatts remaining. And this one is, of course, not going to produce more than it needs. That makes sense. How about this? And these two are pushing out rods. And I assume I should just be able to add these into a merger. Like so. Did I make two? Of course I did. Oh, come on. And a container. Where are you? How close can I get? Let's put you there. That's good enough. That makes no sense. Oh, that's out. Of course it is. Wait. Oh, God dang it. Annoying. Logistics. I don't remember if I'm losing stuff every time I deconstruct something. I don't think I am. You never know. There we go. All right, so should I push these next to each other or just in front? Just put it in front. Though put it same width or line. Awesome. Cool. Plates. Mohammed, hello. How you doing? Welcome. How's your trip been? You're late? No, you're not too late. We still have a few hours left of the stream, so you're fine. Okay, so we got these now. Perfect. I'm going to grab some water. Hopefully an ad won't be showing up. I'm doing great. I'm just a bit dehydrated right now, so I just need some water. So I'll be right back. Just give me like 30 seconds or so. See you in 30 seconds. As soon as I can click on the right button. That is this one. All right, see you in a bit. All right, we're back. Mohammed, your life is going bad. All right. Did you arrive, by the way? You were walking last time I talked to you. Let's see. Back to the game. So now that we have these, we are almost back to where we were. We need to move all of these, by the way, so we can get those away. Oh, what's up, Cobbler? You're sending me something. And 1 second. Okay, so this is a trailer, something. Are you still out walking, Mohammed? That's unfortunate. Were you stuck somewhere? Let's see, I need to do. So we got a link from Cobbler. See if we can temporarily turn off the music and see what this is. Let's turn off the game too. All right. And I need to swap over to this. While we're looking at Cobbler, this is a game called Recur. Okay. Watch a bit of it.
In the puzzle adventure Recur, a catastrophe has fractured time itself. And now it's bound to our protagonist, Peter.
Peter, my name. Fun.
Right, time moves forward, and if Peter moves to the left, time rewinds.
Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Wait, what? How would you do that? How would that work, like, puzzle-wise? That's a really cool mechanic.
This creates very unique situations, like the following.
Oh, he's going to explain.
Needs to leave a roof. So do two thieves. One of them is knocking out his companion, because there's only one zipline to take. By walking to the left and right, the situation is just repeating again.
How would you do this, though?
For something to change.
I guess you can probably record the animation and just wind them backwards, right?
What happens now?
But how would you do once you knock someone out, for example?
The knockout never happened. But now the other criminal takes the zipline. So Peter
What the hell?
But he still needs to find a different one where he can get to the zipline himself.
Like this could be
What do we have here? After exploring a bit, Peter finds Mr. Dog.
Quite abused if someone really had this.
I promise.
In real life.
What if, instead of the crowbar, Peter puts the bone into the toolbox? He frees Mr. Dog, who is eager to get his bone back.
This is such a creative way of doing this.
And oops, with another tool at hand, back to violence we go. But this time, Mr. Dog is here to save the day.
What was the purpose again? Like, what was the goal for Peter?
However, this was just one rooftop, only one fragment of a broken city.
Oh, whoa, that's cool.
You manipulate time, not just to escape, but to save everything.
All right. That is a cool game. That's a really cool game. Where's their release time, by the way? Just checking. So you can wishlist it right now, but it doesn't say anything about a release date for now. All right, cool. To deliver items. Yeah, I guess so. He's a postman, so that's how it works. Mohammed, you're still traveling. Did you continue on? Because you mentioned you were going for a specific spot last time we talked, and that's a few days ago. Let's see. Game needs to be on. Music, browser off. Music on. Music in my ear. There you go. Now we're fine. Right. We're about to move a few things. Emu worth his life. Is there really such a thing? Has to be something really special if that's the case. And I'm not sure Temu has that. I'm not even sure Amazon has that. So we're going to take all. And seems like I need to move. Can I move one? No, I need to move them one at a time. Right, I need the hub. I forgot about the hub. Didn't put down the hub. I need to do that. Oh, you're going the wrong direction. You still have another 70 kilometers. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I don't know how long it takes to travel, how far you can travel in one day, but it sounds like you have a bit of way of going, ways to go. When they open the pack, you see someone order or stoppers. What? When you open the pack, you see someone order door stoppers. I guess, is that what you can order on Temu? Like I said, I never used it, so I had no idea. Let's put down the hub, by the way. What do you mean surface is uneven? What about the surface is uneven? Yeah, it's a bit off, but that's good enough. I should have... There we go. Oh, when I picked it up, I picked all of these up. Of course I did. That makes sense. And let's just add all these ores. I can't carry them around. All right, so now we have that. I might also need to put down a workbench. But not right now. All right, ankles, die. Oh, I have more than half my life left. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing on the ground. Perfect. I do have a craft bench down here, but I'd like to move it up. And we're also going to do this. And that is upgrade this part just ever so slightly. Jump. Get up. Nope. Okay. Through again. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I was muted again. All right. So this is awesome. I need to get into a position where I can start producing again, so I can first of all get enough materials to build a space elevator and then start filling up the space elevator. Also, I have electricity for this thing also. I need to remember that. Okay, so what else can I do? I need to select a milestone or... Right. How about we build a space elevator right here? Maybe not. When I hit the melee village today, the local farm make fun of me because I could travel on the road instead of the mountains because I'm traveling the direction. That's not nice of them, isn't it? Although some humor could help in a tough situation, but at the same time, feels disrespecting, doesn't it? I have a copper ore deposit. Perhaps I should make some space for copper wire. Need that, I think, for the elevator. That and concrete, so I could upgrade my concrete stuff. Move it up so I have concrete being pushed into a container on this side. That means though I need to do something about that. I think we can leave concrete for now and focus on copper. We have a copper ore in this direction over there. We can pass it down and on top of this. Maybe behind that and in this direction. Maybe not, because if I do that, I'm going to limit myself in the amount of iron ingots I can make. Or melters that can then make iron ingots, because I'm assuming within a small time frame, I'm going to have to make a lot of these. Or, like the game probably wants me to do, is to just build something, then take it down and build again. Probably going to happen. So for now, let's build out this direction. Is it really a fourth? Right, it is. You're camping it on behind old French mints away from the car. Not sure what the mints is or what you mean by that, but they do take care of yourself though. Make sure you're warm and have water with you and food, of course. Take care of yourself. Where can I go? I can go pretty far. Old French mines. Why are you next to the mines? Couldn't you find a different spot? It sounds dangerous. Really take care of yourself. That's good. Wait, do I have... I do. All right, that's perfect. Let's clear these. All right, let's do that again. You. Go, and this one. And at some point, I do have limestone right there. That's good. Whoa. That felt way too shaky. What was that? All right, I can't forget these spiders. There's like a cave of spiders to my left. Not sure if I can find anything in there. Probably something. Why is it so rough? That thing shouldn't shake that much. That's insane. No, mines is the safest spot. Okay, in my head, that doesn't make sense, but if you say so. Is it because no one will get near? That why it's the safest spot? Right. And because I find internet. Oh, and there's internet. Oh, okay. Priorities. I see. Ooh, should I? I do like the idea of going upwards and then trying to line that up. Ooh. BMAC, the shaking you can turn off in settings. Oh, really? Oh, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Although it's not that bad. It's just unexpected. It doesn't feel bad. It's just unexpected that this tree can make the shaking go that harsh, like that hard. I get you. But welcome, by the way. We are right now trying to make sure we get the copper ore this direction, and there is ads in like 20 seconds on Twitch side. Cobbler, it's annoying, but I love it. There you go. Yeah, something along those lines. I'm just gonna add this down. Let's make it 3-1. And we're gonna stop there for now. And for the next 2 minutes, we're gonna have a break. So, Mohammed, you are... The mines are very high in the air. I'm a bit confused, Mohammed. In my mind, as far as I know, mines are buried in the ground. Are you really using the right word there? Or am I just misunderstanding that there's mines in the air? In the mountains. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Like floating mines would be scary. What's up with the double ads announcements? I think there's a lag or delay behind when Twitch sends out the ads and when Streambot gets them. Or I made a mistake somewhere in Streambot. But it hasn't been that for always. Or it might be one setting in you know what it could be? It could be a setting on Twitch side. If I go to ads, advanced settings, and I turn off this chat notification for mods, because it might send me 2 notifications roughly the same time. First one for mods and the second one for chat. Let's try that. Streamlabs will have Streamlabs username. Oh, did I say Streamlabs? No, I meant StreamerBot. I'm not using Streamlabs. But Twitch, there's an option in Twitch to tell me when a ad starts, and it will show me and the rest of chat in the chat. All right, see you in a bit, Mod. And we're done with ads. All right, cool. I hope. So the question is now, should I make a vertical conveyor or should I make a ramp? I probably should make a ramp because then I will have an easier time going up myself. There you go. Let's go through. By the way, switch the send message to chat to announcements better looking. Oh, really? So, okay, so Streambot has... Never noticed that. Let's write it down. Probably gonna forget it, but it's written down at least. As always, thanks you for the tips, Cobbler. It helps a lot. Foundations, right? There we go. All right, is that high enough though? I might need one more step. I'm a bit... I will repeat myself about this, but I am a bit pedantic when it comes to these things. I'm not sure if it's an OCD. Might be. I don't want to misuse that word, though. Your stream coming together day by day. Yep, that's my goal. Every day, just a little bit better than the next. The thing is, I might just get to a point where I'm going to complicate things way too much and have to take a few steps back. But hey, we are not there yet, so until that day, I'm just going to do small steps. Okay, so you are in the ground. So I'm going to remove you. This one. And this one. And this. You were not here before. Do these things respawn? It shouldn't, right? Perhaps they do. I haven't really thought about it before. I never know when to step back until it get complicated. Yeah, well, almost. That's very close to correct. It's more like I don't know how to stop, or I don't realize until I'm in it that I've already complicated things way too much. Ouch. Bastard. Ouch. Stop that. You are not superior to me, like I said. You're inferior. Where's your shell? What? Wait, you were alive? God damn it. You can't play dead. You're not a hunter. Come on. Die. God damn it. Trees on bushes will unless you chainsaw them. Oh. Oh, so I destroy bushes if I chainsaw them. Okay. Does that mean the AoE that, because I noticed that it also takes down the bushes if you use the chainsaw on trees. It also grabs the bushes next to you. Animals respawn if there are no machines there. Oh, that makes sense. That's why, because I'm pretty sure I'd killed this thing before. That makes sense. All right, do I have enough for a mine thing right now? The area mode, yes. Oh, is that also something I can turn off then? But I'm thinking I might want to, at least for now, save bushes that are close to me, so I don't have to run around like an idiot. Or is there a option to turn on area mode? There we go. I can swap around. Oh, you can change the singing bowl with R. Okay, okay. I just noticed. Well, thank you. Some good tips. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. I want to have miner, but also I want to move this thing closer to that point, I guess. That's probably too far. Now vertical defaults. Can I? Yes. Awesome. And we need miner. God, I don't like that. It's not straight. I think this is as close as we get. I would like to have it this way. That makes it perpendicular to whatever, or in line with. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't have much of a choice. Oh, buttons. There we go. And like that. Like that. All right, so now we have copper ore, apart from we don't have the energy for this. So the option we have is we could either place a biofuel generator here. The downside is, of course, then I have to run all the way here to mix it up or add fuel. I don't think I like that. So we are going to build the conveyor belt and run. Let's see how far. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Be gone. That center up. That's annoying. There we go. That looks good. I think we can just move on. All right, so let's stop it right there because I might. No, I'm not gonna add my copper things there. I might add them. Okay, this annoys me. Should I divert the ore to go around and into melters at this point? Or should I make them over here? I could also just down pass it and underneath an up option. That's an option. Or I have these available. That's a big black smoke. Doesn't look good. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. Can you still see the break ad, Mohammed? It's not on my screen. Let me check. No, I think that might be on your side, Mohammed, because I can't see it on my side. You're fine? Okay, cool. It's a good thing okay, if something's wrong, just let me know. That's perfectly fine. Let's see. Oh, you're 9 minutes behind. Okay. Well, I'm glad you probably have caught up by now, though. You're 9 minutes behind the stream. All right. I might need to update my concrete. You know what? I'm not. All right. I forgot about this part. I have 3 nodes for these, and I don't want to. Right. This is going to be for iron at some point. Oh, copper wire. Awesome. Again. Probably should mention this earlier. I should probably make the jumpers. That might help me get up here faster. I've never used them before. I'm not sure how far up I can jump with them. That's annoying. That's annoying. Going through the wall or the floor. That's really annoying. I just came back from the bottom of the mountain. Have you walked up the mountains, Mohammed? Why are you up in the mountains? Weren't there mines there? What are you doing? I had no idea. Mac, they do help a lot to jump. Really? How far can I, if you look at this height, can I make something makes me get all the way up, or do I need to have like an intermediate jump point? Someone from the caravan called you? All right. That would be nice if I could just skip that all the way running underneath and all the way up. If I can just make probably 1 or 2 jumps. Oh, the legs won't let you jump that high. Oh, but I need mechanical bio legs, right? Isn't that a thing? There is a jump pad though. Yeah, I was thinking about the jump pad. If that's an option, if I can have, for example, like a jump pad down here somewhere, it either kicks me all the way up, or perhaps up on the plateau or something. Okay, you only used it a couple of times. It might be a good way to Just have an experiment with that then. All right, for now, copper wires, right? I need copper ingots. There's a ladder? I never seen that before. Ah. Yeah, that might be something. What's the difference between the architectural stairs? What's the difference between that and a ramp? Or is that a later tier? Because I haven't really gotten... Get the awesome sink? Okay. That is part of this, right? Okay, so I can either go for... You think it's better to go for this milestone than the space elevator? We can buy these techs. Oh, okay. What's happening on your side, Mohammed? He said, why am I camping up tonight? You said you don't know. Oh, that's a weird situation. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering if it's better to make that now, have that being done, and then I can pass things into it, or should I go for all the milestones, or at least this and probably logistics Mark II, if that's a better option for now. Oh, no, okay, I see what you're saying. There's phases, so for right now, I should probably go for the tiers. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. Depends on what I want. Oh, okay, so there's not really a better way of doing this. Fair point. How about we try personal preference? Fair enough. I mean, these, I'm not going to be able to do this for quite some time, so I might skip that. Jump pad. I'm really unsure about that. How about we go for Mark II conveyor belt stuff so we can be more, so we can sort things better. Let's go for that. Oh, wait, what was that? What's that? Reinforced iron plates. Okay. Mohammed, you believe the elevator will be good? So the elevator needs a lot of higher tiered products, or whatever you want to call them. And I'm thinking that's still a bit... no, we're going to wait with the elevator. That might be after this milestone, though. So for now, I'm going to go for plates. What's that? That's concrete. So I can make these. I'm already making these. Reinforced iron plates. I need to make screws. Okay, makes sense. We can make all these things. And I needed... Did I make my copper wires? I didn't. That's the fun part. Holding down space. The sound is kind of addictive, though. There's a hypnotic taste to it. And it almost works with the music. Almost. Alright. I still need to figure out what to do with that copper. I'd love to have it all in one row, but I don't think I can make that unless I move my biofuel generators. I don't think I want to do that. Right now, I kind of want to put down enough of these so that I have all my iron deposits. There's some Atlas wolf in your area? Where are you, by the way, Mohammed? Atlas wolf sounds like you're in an MMO. What are Atlas wolves? That's insane. What are these things? Oh, wow. So they are a... African golden wolf, or aka Atlas wolf, found in the Atlas Mountains. What's an admixed species? Closely related to gray wolves and are a subject of the Atlas Golden Wolf Pride. Okay, in Morocco. Wow. How big can they get? Now I'm curious. You've never seen one? All right. Probably don't want to. No, at least not face to face. Okay, so these looks like they were previously classified as an African variant of the golden jackal. Okay, that's cool. It's not very big. No, yeah, I got the feeling when I'm looking at the image. Doesn't look like it's a big thing. At least not compared to the wolves you can see here in Scandinavia or in the US. They look more like, yeah, well, like I mentioned, jackals or smaller canines. But shit, you do take care, Mohammed. Make sure you don't run into one of these things. I'm sure you're fine, but you never underestimate animals. Okay, so I have 6 of these, which means I can get full use of all these. But that's for later. Now we need to figure out what to do with the copper. I think I have another copper ore over here somewhere. Let's see. I think it's down on that side. No, it's over there. Wait, where is it? It's way back there. Okay. This one, okay, that's what I saw. I think I saw something. So I can pass that on to you. Okay, that makes sense. So we can get... Wait, are these pure, by the way, or impure? Because I can get more from a pure one, aren't I? If I have a stronger miner, a Mark II one, I could get more iron. This is a normal. How much can I get from a normal one? Does that tap out at 60? That's also normal. That's also normal. Okay. Let's see. So for now, let's focus on placing. Yes, we can place 4 of these, so we can get at least 2 mine or pipelines going. Let's see. So that's ore. No, sorry, copper. That's what I meant to say. Let's see. Did I make a gap? No. What? How many do I have? I have 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right, so I probably need to remove this now. Let's see, it's Killer Wolf is forbidden by protecting yourself. Well, it's important to protect yourself. I guess sometimes laws aren't updated, I guess. But yeah, I would say you would fine if you're protecting yourself. Okay, so what now? I need a new way to get up, it seems. Let's grab all of these. We can fix that later on. Now we need to decide to do this. Can I copy this somehow? I don't think I can. And there's no way to like make blueprints, or at least not for now. Not sure if Louis is the word now. It might be a name for something, but I can't say Lou is a word. Then again, I don't know every word, so who knows? I don't think it is, Mohammed. So you might have to try another word. Because I can't really tell what's going on. A lone wolf, probably? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that... that straight? I don't think it's straight. I don't think it's straight. Is it straight? It's straight. Awesome. Okay, so that's another pipeline for iron. Then we need a third pipeline for iron. Don't need two of these, though. Oh, it could be French. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know French, though. But, okay, let's see if we can figure out if it's French or not. Let's go to Google Translate. Come on. There you go. Let's select, where are you? French. France. And Lou. Might be spelled a different way though, but it doesn't show up. Or perhaps. Doesn't really matter. Google might be wrong, or I might be typing something wrong. So you're doing good in this game. Thank you. Yeah, we're making progress. Making great progress, by the way. We're going to have to do some updates to the slime part, though. I'd like to have it more gathered like this. But for now, we're going to have to focus on one thing at a time. And of course, I might be focusing on completely wrong stuff, but that's fine. Nope. Try that again. All right, so we got iron going. Or not going, but down. Where are you? Okay, so you're like there. And right there. Whoop, almost. Hello. There we go. All right. We got 6 left for copper. Great. Oh, missing. Okay. Ah, now I need to get up there. Awesome. Do I think this game can be played on low PC? That's kind of hard to tell. Maybe not. I would. What you might want to try though, if you like these types of games, there's another game I can recommend. Just give me a second. it's the same principle, but it's less performance heavy, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure it is though, because it's not as graphically demanding as this one. Turn off. Let's search for. So what you might want to go for is this game. 1 second. You might want to try this game. It looks really different and it plays slightly different since you need to be top down and things like that. But it's still the same idea of building stuff, optimizing stuff, and things like that. And I think it's cheaper because it's an older game, but it's a really good game. It's one of my favorite games. So if you like these types of games, I highly recommend this one. You can make some really complicated stuff, or just keep it simple. And the fun part about this game also is that you can, if you want to, have aliens attack you while you're building, and you have to defend yourself at the same time. You can turn that off, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I can highly recommend this one. It's a good start. And then you might want to try Satisfactory if it feels like it's working for you. I'm not sure if there's a free version, a way to play it for free. Oh, you know Factorio? There you go. Yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend trying it out. All right. Where are we? Oh, don't worry about it, Mohammed. I always like to recommend stuff for people. All right, cables. That's the thing I needed. It's over there. Or is it? Can I use my workbench? I might be able to use my workbench. Come on, please. Yes. All right. Awesome. That was close. And get up. Let's add one of these again. No. Oh, shit. Too far away. Hello? I can only play tiered games. That's a word I never heard for. I can only play tiered games. You might have to give me a bit more mod to it. I'm not sure I understand. I understand that your computer isn't a high-end computer. I can only play... Yeah, I don't really get that. Oh, you can't buy anything on internet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be an issue if you want to play Factorio. I think that is only available digitally. Same for Satisfactory. I think both of these games are only... That's probably a French word, which means I have to do a translate. Ah, now I get it. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, not everyone can access stuff. I personally don't condone it, though I understand why someone would fight it here. If that makes sense. If I understand it correctly, what it means, yes. I understand why someone would do it, but I don't condone it. But I would understand. And there we go. All right, so this seems to be a good setup. Apart from I don't have electricity. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Understandable also. I understand that not everyone has the same options and possibilities that I personally have. And so I can absolutely understand if someone decides to do it. Mac, yeah, sorry. Yes, I am also streaming to YouTube at the same time. So that's why you might not see, or you will not see those messages that Mohammed is sharing with me. So yeah, I'm multi-streaming. So that could be, it could be confusing if I'm just talking to myself. I guess I'm some schizophrenic type of guy. But no, it's just YouTube. This one is placed right, so I need to be on the third one to its left. Oh, don't worry about it, Mohammed. Don't worry about it. You have done nothing wrong. Nothing to apologize for. Can I place you? Oh, that's annoying. No, I can't place it because I don't have enough materials. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, trying to catch the gist of the conversation. It could be hard if you don't see the other side of it, yeah. The reason I would love to have a common chat overlay, but it's against TOS for multi-streaming on Twitch. So it's a Twitch thing. They decided that they don't want a blended Twitch or Twitch chat, which unfortunate. You knew about it already, yeah. It's unfortunate though that it can't be done. I personally, although I don't have all insight, I've only been doing this for like 5-6 months. I don't understand it personally. It would make sense to me to have everything on one. I feel like that would be more interesting for everyone. But it's on Twitch. They have another view of it, so not much you can do about it. Right. Copper wire. I need to turn on my AC, by the way. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh, I need to double check because it's also dragging or grabbing moisture from the atmosphere. The atmosphere, no, from from the air in my room, and it might be overflowing, so I might have to empty it soon. Hopefully not right now. Or it's just going to be a puddle on my floor. Who knows? All right, ingots. You can ask me anything, Mohammed. I might not answer. If you're fine with that, you can ask me whatever you want. And also remember, politics, religion, things like that, it's a no-no. Everything else, just ask. Yep, same now on YouTube. EverkindleStudios. You can also do it this way if you want to. I have a command, so if you just click that link, you'll get to my YouTube page. All the commands I have is in the title of the streams. If you're curious about something else, you can, of course, always ask if you want to, but otherwise you can try those commands. All right, lights. And we have ads in less than a minute or so. Hey, Mac. Yeah, you found me. Let's see. So in less than 20 seconds, we're going to have some ads. And during that time, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. So I've been holding in for quite some time. Oh, there's another follow me on YouTube. Actually, automatic, I think every 40 seconds or 40 minutes. So is that working now? It is saying ad break. I think it is behind. It's lagging behind a little bit, my things. I'm not sure why. Oh, well. There it goes. All right, awesome. Mohammed, I'll listen to you in a second. And of course, I'm not going to laugh. Don't worry about it. And I'll see you everyone in like 2 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. And the webcam is right there. And the volume. All right, I'm back. Go, go. Yes, I had to go. And we're done with that. It's awesome. Perfect. How about talking with a girl? Okay. That's always something you need to learn at some point, right? How would you talk to a girl? I think you would probably do it similarly to how you would talk to your other guys. Although you might hold back a few jokes just a little bit. But usually I'd say just walk up to them, try and strike a conversation there. Be a friend first. Yeah, Mac is onto something. Be a friend first. Just talk to them. And do your best to stay relaxed, although it's not always the simplest. But usually just keep it simple. Similar to what Mac said, just try to strike up a conversation. Just start talking. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think too much about what you're doing, because that will make you more nervous. And this is really hard to do, though. So I'm not saying just do it. It's more like try not to think about the way you act. It's more of what do they want? How can you make sure they feel like you're interested in them? I'm a grandfather, been there, done that. There you go. Experience, life experience. That's the best way to do it. Just start talking, I think. Although I shouldn't be the one saying too much about this topic. I'm not not really good at it myself. There you go. All right. And we're going to put it... Can I put it? Come on. It's locked. Oh, it's some missing materials. What am I missing now? Didn't I make copper wires? Or am I gaslighting myself? Apparently I didn't. Don't pretend to be someone you're not. That's the last thing you want. Exactly. I mean online chat, but thanks to... same thing, Mohammed. There's no difference. Make sure you try to keep your sentences readable. And... well, it's the same thing. I don't see any difference from online chat to regular conversations. yeah, ask them about their interests. Ask them if they do something for a hobby, I guess. With good start. Might be a boring question, but at the same time, it's a good place as any to start. Are you already talking about that? There you go. I think you're already doing everything you can do, I guess. Oh wait. Yeah, perfect. Talk about drawing, or perhaps asks if they want to meet up and draw somewhere. Let's see. I need you to be. Oh, missing cables. All right. Where are you? Cables. Let's make 10 or so. She's been drawing for a long time, and you only for 5 weeks. I'm not sure if that should make any difference. You might perhaps ask her how she would do a specific type of drawing, perhaps. As a like, hey, I want to do this. How would you do it? If you want to meet her, I mean, let's say you both like drawing, and you might want to use that as a way to say, hey, you want to meet up? And we can draw something together. Or I know. She's from the US and not from Tunisia. Oh, that might be difficult then. Then I guess you could just keep on doing what you're doing. Just show interest in her stuff and keep the conversation going that way. Let's see. How much do I have? Am I pushing? Looks like I'm pushing the capacity. Oh, I shouldn't do that. How much does one of these grab or consume? 4. And I'm 30 above. Which means I need to connect this thing. Wait, 4. Now I have 6, 4, that's 24. If I do these last 6, is that enough? Or do I need to do a 7th? 4 times 7 is, in my head, then it's 28. Right? Perhaps. Can I have... Do I need the 3rd one, perhaps? I'm showing her my drawing progress and the way I live. I think that's a good start. What about this one? I need to divert all of the at least the last 6, right? I think I'm pushing this one too much. So let's disconnect this one. Can I get between you? Oh, well, yes, I can. Which means I now need this one. And you're the one who starts the conversation every time? Okay. Kind of hard to tell. She might be a passive chatter, which means that she needs someone to start conversation each time. Alternatively, and the sad part is that she might not be as interested. It's kind of hard to tell. There's no rules for this, unfortunately. That would be so much easier if it were, but unfortunately there aren't. It's more of trying to interact with them as, as other humans. That sounds so bad saying it that way, but I think that's kind of how it goes. You don't know? Yeah. I'm not sure either, to be honest with you. I'd say he's lonely sometimes. I'd just try to find connections with more people. If you're drawing, you can probably find more connections with others. And keep talking to her. As long as she's answering, as long as she's being kind and you're having conversation with her, you can just keep on trying, I guess. Much more than that, I can't really tell you what to do otherwise. Do it this way. I feel like that is not in line with this one. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Let's see. All of these. Are these not connected? Is that why it's not red? Is why it's red? No power. Did I not connect them? Oh, right. I forgot. I need to do this. There we go. And these are going to be copper. Why are you red? Is it... Are they full? Is that the thing? You have no power. Does that make sense? It does, because you're meant to be connected to this one. Alright, there we go. From this, we now want to connect the copper. And should I connect it to the furthest away? Because we do have at least 2 other nodes in this direction, right? That's one we have. There's one in that direction. There's another one in that direction. Okay. When I was working, I stayed alone with myself for days, even for weeks. But when she came up, she says words. I still feeling lonely. Oh, yeah. I understand the feeling. It's a good feeling when someone reaches out or answers like when you're trying to reach out. It's a good feeling, and I understand that. I wouldn't let go. I would still keep talking to her, and who knows what the future holds. I would, on the other hand, try to reach out to more people like you're doing right now. And eventually something will be created from that. It's a matter of just keep trying, I think. Other than that, it's trying to find someone nearby. Chatting is fine. Being online is absolutely fine. Feel sad when you said that? It's a normal feeling though, Mohammed. it's something everyone goes through at some point. It's not like you're alone in this feeling. Remember that. There's always someone who can relate to what you're feeling. And it's understandable to be sad sometimes. It's something that happens, right? So know that people, like here in chat, for example, where we'll do whatever we can to keep you company when you're here. You can reach out every now and then if you want to. Other than that, just, I was about to say stay strong. It's partially what you need to do, but it's also not always the simplest way to go about life. Just make sure to reach out to people. Eventually, someone will answer, and you won't feel as lonely anymore. I think that's probably what I want to say. Keep it up. You're doing great. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm also glad you're here, by the way. Just so you know, you're always welcome in chat. And if you have any questions, you want to relieve any worries, just let us know. We can give you a pep talk. Don't worry about it. All right. So again, this one comes from that direction. This thing is going to come down here. Let's make this one the second input. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you're welcome, Mohammed. So we're going to put you into this one. This, I'd like to connect to that one. So if I'm not on this plane, I should be fine. Okay. At center, 1, 2 away. On the side, pass it up. There we go. And whatever's over there is going to come down on this side and curve into this. Perfect. And where's the center? That will be roughly that part. All right, I forgot I need to bring the electricity over to that one. We can do that in a second. Let's also, before I forget, add... No, not that direction. We need to go the other way. Hello? All right, so now we have that as a reminder. You know what? Let's just add all the way to this edge. All right. And I'm not going to connect it to those because it's already... I think we're already over capacity. Actually, we're not. We could connect one more. Because then we're up to 28. Okay, so we could add one more. That's good news. Let's do this. All right. Let's go all the way. There we go. Perfect. So we're going to get some copper. No? Is there a issue? There we go. It just took a second for it to kick in. All right. Fuel. Do I have enough fuel? Good question. All right. We should probably grab ore from that part. Push it into this thing. Do I need another portable miner, right? Because otherwise I can't create the stationary miner. And to do that, I need the equipment shop. You know what? Let's make a few of these. Five should be more than enough for now. Now the question is, should I... Oh, right, I could do that. And by that, I mean we could add more foundations. Do I have... Oh, that's going to go straight into the wall. Make a third. Out. About that. Okay, let's see how far I need to go. Right, they are all over, all the way over to that spot. Forgot about that. And there's a second one next to it, I think. Wait. Oh, they are at the top. Of course they are. Well, you can't be simple. Could I pass it along the top? I could probably go over that ridge, whatever you want to call it. Or do I have to... Well, that's another limestone. That's good to know. These are way too far away, I think. Probably should go for the other one. It's another fart cloud. More than one. Oh, there's another alien. Let's get to it. Do what we do best. Kill things. There we go. Die. Die. And up. There we go. Thank you. Right. Do I have the map now? I do have the map. Thank God. Fortunately, I'd like to see the grid somehow. Can I do that? Hide menu, no. Can I see? These are likely markers, aren't they? So I'd like to see if it's a way to perfectly, like, kind of move a foundation through this. You don't know about seeing the grid? Okay. I'm kind of slightly pedantic on this thing where I want to have the foundation go straight down this chasm. But I think the entire thing is pointing more upwards right now, which could make things difficult because I had to do this zigzag pattern. So I might be a bad idea to try to force it. Just add some conveyor belts going down, and then when I reach this point, I could add it to the grid. That makes more sense, I think. I tell the direction I'm pointing though. If I look at that way, okay, so that's the small arrow. Perfect. I go around the corner. Okay. So I want to put down a miner going roughly this direction. Perfect. That's good enough, I can think. So I can go through this part. And probably all the way down, right? You can make the foundation snap to the world grid, but you can have foundations that are not snapped to it. Okay. You can make mesh, but it's not pretty. Okay. I think maybe that is the only option right now. I'd rather have a conveyor belt that is less zigzaggy, or zigzaggy if you understand what I'm trying to say. It's more like, hey, put it down there, and just go straight towards my base. Right? Feels like it's overkill to always try to be perfectly aligned with the grid the entire time. I mean, I could probably just do a vertical one and then go straight down towards maybe the other miner and connect it to that. Maybe that is a better option. Because that is in that direction. So if I do a vertical, you don't always snap to the world. But you like some spaghetti? That's fair enough. I'm personally against it. It's more of those evil things I accept. That's the way I look at it. But I do like the idea of connecting. I like connecting to the other one. That could look quite good too. What about the options up here? Do I have any options? Can I get up, please? No? You don't want me to get up? Please? No. All right. What about? Let's remove this, by the way. And you can snap at both locations and then try to fudge it in between. I could, probably. I mean, definitely can. By the way, what if we go straight across and then down? It's going to be a hell of a lot of materials, though. And instead of just going down and follow this part. You know, I think I'm going to do that. I feel like I'm just trying too much. The whole game we use a lot. True. So it's more, you have foundations all over? Yeah. I mean, eventually that is what I want, right? I am building like this top level, and I'm thinking that this level will be like mid-tier production, and you would have a even higher production above that. So I don't like span out vertically or horizontally, but also vertically. And there's a few other things I've seen people do online, which I'm also curious about, like creating batteries for like one type of production. See where it snaps from and then decide the direction. Yeah. That makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down this thing. I can always update at some other point. Why? Can you not? What's going on? Why isn't it allowing me to I should type over here as Twitch is not as delayed as YouTube. I'm catching up, or I'm keeping up with you, so don't worry about it. But that's all, of course, up to you. Can I do it this way though? Can I do it this way? Oh, there goes my energy. Perfect. Too long, of course it is. Too steep. How about that? There we go. Welcome back, Mohammed. And then it's the electricity part. I don't want to build a bio hub over here. Or probably should build a new one. Or at the other place, or the base. And then draw cables. Makes sense. And also, I tend to over-engineer stuff, so let's just build stuff. It's gonna look ugly, but hey. How do I use lift? True. I could use lift. I'm gonna save that idea. And instead, what I'm gonna do now is just build something that allows me to get the copper. And in the future, when I feel like I'm more frustrated than I want to be about this, I'm gonna fix it. More important right now is just to get the copper. Because there's a high chance that something in the future will help me do this even better. Oh, that's true. I can run up the belts. That is true. Do I look tired? I might be. It is almost, well, it's kind of what, 10:15 or close to 10:30. So it's getting late, so who knows? I'm having a blast, though. I don't really want to stop. Well, hello, Cobbler. You're still alive? Yeah, I should get back to that game soon. I'm not sure if that who was here early on, but we're making this game called what we call by now. No one's suggesting you to stop. Other than my head, I guess. Yeah, I was watching some YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, I should get back to the game, though. I think that for now, it looks like I want to have a Tuesday, Thursday game development stream. And then perhaps Saturdays will be dedicated game day. I think that could be a good option. Or perhaps I'm just going to wing it. Because right now, just playing Victoria is way too much fun. Now, of course, anyone who's curious can also join me on Discord. We have a server for that. Oh. Can he get me up here? Oh, well, now he can. There's some quartz. That looks like limestone. Can he get me? He's very close. Oh, Factorio. I love Factorio. That is also something I probably want to do on stream. That's also one of those games you can play for like 100 hours and nothing gets you close to the end. But there is a main goal in Factorio, isn't there? Pretty sure now that they are finally done with the game, like updates wise, they're not going to do any more patches for it. It goes longer? Yeah. Hey. Come on. Do it. I dare you. Idiot. Oh, you can finish 40 hours. Still quite a lot, though. How many episodes are there? This creature, I have no idea, but he doesn't like me. Oh, space has 3 other planets. Oh, damn. Yeah, Dysosphere, I heard of that too. It hasn't really stuck with me the same way. Never tried it, to be honest. Yeah, there's something. I've seen some YouTubers play it, but it's just not really the same. It might be the complexity. Oh, did Epic play it? Okay. I like the idea of a Dyson sphere. Because it's something that is not outside of reality, but really unrealistic. Because we humans could potentially in the future, depending on how the progress we do, create Dyson spheres, but it's just we're going to need a full planet of resources or something along those lines. Kind of insane. You know if Epic is still playing it, by the way? It'd be fun to join him and see if... Just join his chat to see if he still plays it. Oh, this is going to annoy me so much. Oh, well, let's just do it. It's too high. Too high. Can I do it this way? I can. Oh, okay, he didn't like it as much as Factorio Satisfactory. There you go. You want to work for NASA, Mohammed? That's a cool goal. That would be cool. Or for Mr. Musk, perhaps. Going to work on Mars stuff. Could be also be really cool. Okay, that is terrible. Why did I do that? That is... Or perhaps it's not going to be that bad. Wait, that's the center. Boom, boom. Okay, this is going to be terrible. Yep, that is terrible. I hate it. I hate it. And that's not even close to that. Okay, awesome. That was dumb. All right, let's do this another way then. I'm going to work around this, which is we're going to add you there. There we go. You're already using ChatGPT to make a plan, and you're already a month into it. Well, that's good. Plans are what you need to do. And the hardest part is following them, of course, but if you have a plan, that's a lot better than no plan. Keep at it. Awesome. Okay, that's not an annoying thing, but I want to stop progressing because I'm annoyed. That's not how it works. All right, so we have this. My guess is that I need to build another one of these. You're over capacity, of course you are. And you're out of fuel, of course you are. Okay. Oh, we're on ads. Okay. No one's gonna be upset that they miss me just pressing space. There we go. I was also thinking, Cobbler, if you're still here, that I need to update my followers notification. I'm thinking probably make something inspired by Satisfactory, like in 3D, and generate a render from that. I think that could be cool. And by he, I assume you mean ChatGPT, and that you need coding skills besides the paramedical. Yeah, I'd say so. It feels that NASA will probably heavily focus on coding. That makes sense. Okay, we're going to move this entire thing once the ads are done. And we're going to move it up, probably behind this entire contraption. Are these still in use, by the way? It is connected. I don't think it's in use. Let's remove these. All right, ads are done. Mohammed, you've started to learn Python and Shell. Okay, I mean Python is really universally used coding language. So that's a good start. I don't know if it's a requirement for NASA though, but it's a good start. All right, so the goal now is to move this biomass construction up into the air and then reconnect it to these things. But I might have to... Wait, I did think ahead, didn't I? I did, because this one has a split. So I can build another biomass generator or fuel, whatever you want to call it. What's it called? Biomass burner. On top, right there. That's good. Let's move you. This, nothing's underneath. Good. Oh, it is. Awesome. Let's build. Like so. Add another one of these. I'm missing something. Copper. Copper wire. Awesome. I don't think I have enough copper. I do. Awesome. I might have some ore in the storage box, but that is above me. I want to go up and grab that. I want to do this smarter way. All right. Can I build you now? Please. Oh, I forgot to make them. There you go. Direct by building small projects while learning. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Keep it reasonable in scale. I personally believe that it's better to create 10 small projects than one big one. It does depend a bit, but you will learn a lot more from creating 10 different and varied projects than one large one. Usually because the large one takes such a long time and you would have to grind one specific part for a long time, while smaller projects allows you to jump quickly between new stuff to learn. So yeah, I highly recommend trying smaller projects than big projects. And next, I hopefully have enough for this one now. There we go. Now that annoys me. All right. This floaty jump mechanic is kind of annoying. So that is straight ahead. Boom. what was the plan with this again? To... Right, that's for the copper. That's all the way over here. That's annoying. Perhaps I can redirect this a bit. So what if we do it this way? You're going to be connected to this. You're going to be connected to this. Awesome. And I'm gonna build this part. Probably need even more space. I want to pop up. Perfect. So from this part, oh, there we go. Connect this to a constructor. I want it closer. Is there a reason why I don't want it this close? That motivated you? Awesome. I'm glad. Just keep at it. That's the best thing. So the best thing you can do is invest in yourself. Keep doing that, and you'll see that that's the best thing you can do in the long run. From this part, we're going to add, because I don't want to get too much into this area. I might get in the way for everything else I'm planning of adding in this part. So we're going to add a container next to this. Where are you? Container. Move it around. Not like that. Come on. And that. Hopefully that's good enough. I think it is. And we're going to add all of our biomass. There we go. I think that's good. I could potentially also create another constructor on this side where I put in all my leaves and wood. And then pass that into this thing, because then I would have biomass coming out of that constructor. Alternative, I can add the constructor to this part, but I feel like I'm pushing the power outlet a bit much. Because the creating biomass is simple and quick. I mean, I can make several thousands in minutes. So I don't think we're going to do that. There we go. Jumping over to this one. Can I connect you to this? I can. Do I want to? Probably not. Because you will be over capacity. You're already over capacity. God dang it. Which means what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. Oh, I'm connecting to that part, of course. What if we make a fourth generator connect it to... I don't want to. I don't want to be honest. I mean, I'm going to have to make more of these eventually. So adding another one of these setups isn't a bad idea. For now, let's disconnect this one. I'm not using the things up there yet, so let's leave it as is. Just make sure everything down here is connected properly. Yeah, there we go. And it can connect it to one more, apparently. All right, that's good. This one has no power, but it should be fine. Same for this. What I could do now is... make sure this one runs. And the best way to do that is what? Just connect it to something, I think. What about this one? You were 24. You need... is it 4 or 6? That's good. I can do that. Perfect. Oh, right. Right. I should... I don't think I can. These should be updated to Mark II. Oh, yes. I should do that. I have all the milestones up there. God dang it. This is dumb. I'm fine, though. We're fine. Oh, it's 4 per minute and not 1 per 4 minutes. That's why I was wrong earlier. In my mind, I was thinking, oh, I need 1 I can get 4 minutes. No, and for 4 I can get minutes. Is that how it works? Perhaps. Right, what time is it, by the way? Alright, we can go for another 20 minutes or so. We're fine. Right, I'm not... These are not going right now. The reason that is still is because these are set to iron ingots. Is that really what I wanted? No. These should be copper. Why is it iron, though? Oh, what is going on? I should sleep well after that. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna sleep quite well. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I don't have to go up at a specific time, which is nice. But I probably will have to do something, though. Not sure what that yet. Perfect. Now you're going. Well, you're not going out. Wait. You'll dream of building the factory. That's, yeah. There's a high chance that my dreams will be all about factory building. Certainly. I don't know if I'm building this in a good way, but we'll figure out eventually. Oh, are they wrong? It's wrong, isn't it? It's not impossible that I might continue somehow dreaming about this. Yeah, definitely not impossible. I guess these are wrong too. Can I flip these, by the way? Or do I need to disconnect them completely? I'll flip them. It doesn't look like I can. All right. Great. Just look straight. Come on. Come on. There. Humans dreams mostly about the last thing they... Yep. That's true. Why is... Oh, because of that thing. At least that is what I've also heard, that why you shouldn't... For example, someone recommended why you shouldn't watch negative or things like negative shorts, negative YouTube videos before you go to bed, because that is what you're going to dream of, and also what you're going to remember the next day. You remember the last thing from each day, or something along those lines. Awesome. We got copper, not in this one because that is that one, and these will be for one we just made earlier. Perfect. I'm gonna forget that one, by the way, just so we're clear. Or I'm going to remember because there's long winding conveyor belts, so it might not be forgotten. And with this, what we want to do is look up to this one, and oh, I haven't really built. Kiposi, I hope that's how it's pronounced. Instead of placing down the pole and doing 2 sections, the straight mode makes a perfect bend. Is that true? If I remove this part, Jiron Beck, hey, how you doing? So I'm assuming you're talking about this part, right? So straight mode. You're an angel. Oh my, that's perfect. Now I need to change all of these. I might be a devil at the same time, because now I need to do all of these things all over again. All right. All right. There we go. Perfect. That's straight enough, I think. You have almost 1,000 hours. That's insane. Well, I assume if you played for that long, you probably have a few things to learn. This looks smart, yeah. I mean, there are some really cool tips you can find every now and then. Update 3. Is this my first playthrough? No, but I tend to play really intensely for like 30, 40 hours, get almost nowhere, then quit and play again, then I don't play again for like 4 or 5 months, forget everything and restart. It's probably the dumbest way to play the game, but I'm enjoying myself. And I'm also one of these that really hate when things aren't looking proper, which is really poor explanation to, that's why I'm dislike disorganization. Also, it was another reason why I'm early in the playthrough is that this is my second time streaming the game, so, or second stream, I should say. So I've only done like 6-7 hours into the game. Before that, I just played for fun. And I'm gonna need to look at this one. That looks fine. The only thing right now that annoys me is what I've done over here. We've done this really big snake going through this valley from another copper ore on the other side. Yes, that is true, Kiposi. It's just like you're building something, realize, oh, this is not good enough because now I need 3 times the amount of copper or the amount of whatever. And also, it's hard to do the math eventually. Like how many of these do I need to optimize this pipeline to create those, whatever you want to call it, the matrix. I think it's called matrix, isn't it? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way. As you learn, you're going to redesign. Yeah. That is true. I had another build where I had probably 45 of these smelters, like very close to each other. I probably should. A calculator would be probably the best. I do have a tendency, which is annoying, especially for myself, is that I kind of want to do things myself, if that makes sense. Similar to coding, I tend to not use others' codes if I can make it myself, which is dumb because I'm not really good at coding. I should use others' work if they have it available. That is true. I could potentially build it sideways. The only thing that's going to annoy me is when you connect that diagonal foundation to the foundation I have. How would you do that in a way that doesn't have like one foundation going something like this? Exactly. So now I'm more like, you know what? Let's just leave it as is, or I might have a like angular corner somewhere just to align. I can also try to align it with the copper ore mine I have up here. But it's not perfectly aligning because it's way behind. You can kind of see it in the background over here. They'll merge into each other, getting the height match can be an issue. Yeah. There's no way to avoid it. I'm afraid so. Yeah. So this is where I'm at right now. Trying to have the ugly things way, way back in the corner where I can't see it and keep everything in my base as neat as possible. But right now, I don't really need that copper ore just yet. Well, within the next 2 hours or so. But I think that has to wait for the next stream. Because right now, I want this copper to attach to this part up here. Can you align, please? Another tip, when placing down foundations, hold down control to place it in the world grid. Okay, yeah. When you connect different factories together, they line up perfectly or correctly. That is... I think I've done that, but that is a good thing I need to confirm. You like the idea? It feels very comfortable. Yeah. We're going to fix this. And now I realized I haven't built my ramp that I destroyed earlier, so I can't get up. Okay. We were talking earlier about building the jumpers to get to the top. But we kind of decided not to do it because we're not sure if my legs will hold up. So yeah. You just finished a major project. We made a massive power plant that makes That's 1,000 megawatts of power. That's a bit more than I do. I'm making kind of what, 90? Is that a oh, you mentioned massive power plant. Okay. Is that a nuclear power plant or a water-based? Because I do have water roughly in this area if you go way, way back in this part. Can I do... No. No, don't do that. That's not the right one. No, it is. Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Rocket fuel. Cool. All right, so we're gonna run all the way around. See if I can fix something while I'm up here. That's been the downside, I think, with the vertical stuff is building vertically because you have to have some kind of ramp get up to the top. There we go. I do have these. I should probably use these. And then I disconnected the power because reasons. So the question is, my copper is coming from this part down here. From this one. And iron, I have a ton of iron over here. I should probably keep them separate. So I don't want to build copper constructors like next to the iron ones because I might have to expand quite a lot. Right? I did a massive nuclear power plant. I manufactured plutonium fuel rods. Just sink them in, don't have any waste. I mean, this is so cool. I like this. I like the idea of going absolutely sci-fi, taking over the entire planet with all construction metal stuff. I mean, it's the only place you can do without actually real world consequences, so why not? What on earth is... What is that? Fictionium? Is that a real word? Or just something made up by the developers? Very late game item. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got that impression. A fix shit word. Okay. Where are we? You know, I put all the way out. I did. Is there a way like in Minecraft where you can hold on shift and not fall over the edge? Is there a way to do that? That would be nice. Okay, so I'm getting 60. Not that I knew you know of. All right. I might get the jetpack then as soon as possible. Rods seem probably the best, easiest to get rid of the waste. Okay. And press H. Nudge them. Nudge like the thing I'm trying to make. Can I do that? Is there a way to check? Oh, there's a lock. Okay. There's a lock option. That's cool. I should remember that. Let's see. There we go. Press this and then use the arrow keys. Oh, I can use the arrow keys. Okay. So let's say I want it right there and press H. Do I have to press H first and then, oh, wow. Dude. Oh, I so wanted this earlier on. I want to know this earlier. Why didn't I? Perfect. Thank you. And page up. That will be, oh, I can pay. Oh, that is not, it's not extending. It's just moving the position. Okay, cool. Oh, Ghost, welcome over on Twitch. We are having quite a bit of a chat over on YouTube. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Let's see, where are we? I'll probably need to grab more concrete. Oh yeah, definitely. The nudge is really useful, yeah, because otherwise I'm just moving my mouse slowly, and then I realize, oh, it snapped over to something else. Like, oh, no, why? But then again, it makes a lot of sense that it would use the arrow keys. Also a very common thing. Oh, my concrete is dead. Okay. Oh, my ankles. Ouch. Let's see if we can go and grab some biome logs. Give me biologs. Let's grab all of these. Let's do that. From experience, like in this early phase of the game, how much concrete should I produce? Right now, I only have one source. I have another node over in this direction, and behind the gas cloud, there's another one. Should I have at least 3 nodes that I'm digging from? When using conveyor lifts, make sure the direction is the right way. You can. Oh, I can change to right. Oh, with R. Reduce it all. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or actually telling me to do it. I mine nodes wherever I find them. Okay. I mean, I can definitely do that. I have a few, like 6 or 7 nodes around me. I'm probably using 4 or 5 of them. Like in total of all types. I just want to make sure I have everything lined up nicely. Which is my problem. Because it's probably too cumbersome to update at some point. Of concrete, I'm always running out. Yeah, I'm starting to feel... like I'm running out of concrete also. And at the same time, it's such a long process to make concrete compared to iron and ore or copper. I probably should have a dedicated, just as much as possible of concrete. But where should I put it? Where should I put it? So one is, I think, below me. Yeah, you have one here. You have one in this part. Then behind the gas clouds. Over in this direction, roughly. I think I have, if I remember correctly, there's a coal node over in this direction too. Is a struggle with resources? Yeah. That's what I'm continuously noticing. I do feel my priority might not be concrete necessarily, although that might be my next one. What I need to do is get this top production going, because I'm no longer creating plates and rods, and also I should start making cables and wires as soon as possible, I think. At the same time, I am putting down a ton of foundation, so concrete might be the best choice. But I'm gonna see if I can get some a ramp going up. Look around your base so I can get an idea of where you are on the map. Well, first of all, we can do this. And can I do that at the same time? No, I can't. You have the big water source in the northwest. Yeah, I didn't want to explore too much. I just wanted to start making stuff, so I decided on the ravine. I've been here before, so I know roughly where things are. So I started here. It might be a better place to start though, but it's a good spot, I think. Or decent at least. There's a normal node and a 2 impure limestone nodes south of me. Okay. Let's see. All good, just different logistics. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're referring to these two? Which are impure. Claimed. Okay, so I'm using all the impures in my vicinity. Yeah, I do believe it's the same map for everyone. At least I'm experiencing it as same for me every time. It makes sense at the same time, because if it were all procedural, I think it would be chaos. You would have to like restart over and over again and probably break the game somehow. Just a big map, yeah. How big is it, by the way? I'm sure I'm not seeing even half of what I'm like. This entire thing is probably a map. Oh, that's news to me. Are they doing a 2.0 version? Times what you see by 12. It's bigger than the black space. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're not sure? I mean, that would be amazing if they did, because I do love this game. Come on, I need to figure out. Nothing but a new map. How long was it out on in early access, by the way? It had to be multiple years. I'm not sure if it's bigger than No Man's Sky, but then again, I don't know how big No Man's Sky actually is. Coffee Stain is pretty secretive. 4 years? Was it only 4 years? It felt like it was longer than 4 years. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't want to build it in the ramp. Okay, fine. Smaller than No Man's Sky, released in 2019. Really? Oh, there you go. Oh, when you say 2.0, you're referring to like Satisfactory 2. Oh, yes. That would probably take a while, yeah. No Man's Sky is 2.3 trillion light years. That's quite a bit. I mean, 2.34 light years is a lot. Damn, though, if it's that big, that would be insane. Okay, I really need to build this ramp. I'm getting... Can I do this? Oh, that is so dumb. But can I get up? That's all I need. I need to get up. That's all I need. Oh, we're running ads. Okay, ads on Twitch side, so I'm just going to stop playing for a bit. For a few minutes. So, let's have a conversation. Oh, okay. So I'm way far from a pure node. Okay. Okay, so Mohammed, that's what you've heard. That's 2.3 trillion light years. All right, that's insane if it is. I mean, it's not actually, but If it's in-game stuff, yeah, that'd be cool. Where roughly supposedly would a pure node be? I'm pretty sure there is some pure stuff in these areas, or perhaps in these. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played this part, or this area of the map. So either way, it's probably north something, northwest or east of my current location. Oh, cool. Okay, let's actually, while we are at it, let's just find that. Oh, wow. That is a lot of information. Okay, I'll need to look into this one. Awesome. Northwest. Okay, so it will be, I'm guessing, roughly in this area then. I think that is a rough estimate of a kilometer. Okay. You can even load your save file on that map and it shows you what you built. Oh, really? That's a cool feature. Oh, and we're done with ads. All right, cool. So let's do a few more builds. Then I'm looking at the time. I'm not going to give up yet, but I need to start thinking of ending it for today because it's late and I need to get my beauty sleep. Is this south of the lake there? Oh, okay. So it's this part. Okay. And that lake will be a good spot to create a water plant, right? Or should I go for this west side? I'm pretty sure I built one in this part before. Although that was my first time, so I really didn't understand how to do it. Or was it this part? No, I'm not sure. The lake down there, I do full power. Which one would that be? The west one or the north? In the valley? Is it this one then? BMAC Northern? This one? Or perhaps this one? Okay. Capacity, it's like a crater. There's a flat spot further west. That's better for it. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to explore both of these areas, see which one will be more fitting for water plants once I get there. There we go. Should be more than enough for copper wires. It's difficult if you don't understand what physics is, because the only way to build there is up, basically. Yeah, I did have issues with that last time I built, because I had to build a ton of these extra, what you want to call them, like pressure elevators that pushed water upwards. They gave it more vertical power, but I didn't really understand it completely, so I'm probably botched it completely. But I did get some power, which was something. Okay. Did you look at the full map? No, I didn't look at the full map, no. Probably should. I don't need that. Let's do it this way. 1 second. Oh, I've been playing the wrong mode. Oh, awesome. So this is the map you're referring to. Which is, we are in this area. Oh, near this one? Or is it in this area? There's coal up here. Oh, that is actually sea. Okay. I do have some coal in these. Okay, so I assume I want to go to this part. Like pure north. Okay. Wow, that's a big map though. Oh, okay, there's a on the left, you say. It's on the right though. Is that what we meant? If you fall in there, you will die. Awesome. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll find it. No worries. Okay, so I'm assuming these are the pure ones. And these are either impure or normal. Okay. And I'm guessing I can click them and hide. Okay, cool. By default, it seems pure is enabled. How big of a difference is it to mine pure versus normal or impure? Is it pure? You can get the full capacity out of your miners and conveyor belts. Is it 64 or 46? Oh, that's quite a lot of them, isn't it? Okay, so the only one that can kind of get the full benefit out of the Mark II miner is a pure one. All right. All right, that's good to know. How would I, by the way, load my save into this? Oh, here goes something. Click, drop your save game here. Okay. Impure, 120 normal. Oh, is it? Okay, so it's 120, 240, 480. Okay. Oh, Mac, you're referring to Mark 1 gives you these numbers. Okay. Top right, do not show that live. It will show your stream. Okay. Did I show it or was I about to? So I didn't notice. Thanks for the warning. I'm gonna put this aside now because I need to play the game. I'm gonna show that live because we'll show your Steam ID. All right. That would be terrible if I had done that. Which one did I use? Was this the right one? Okay, so I'm gonna make. Oh, it should have been that one. I might have made a mistake. Because I'm not gonna get enough space. I'm gonna make one of these. All right. Either way, I have to rebuild it at some point. What is the not your friend ID, your actual Steam ID? Okay. Yeah, that would have been horrendous if I did that. But that is also 15. But I get 2 every. Okay. I'm thinking I should make 2 constructors for the wires. Is that overkill by now? Or I assume it's not because I'm going to have to do 60 per minute. Oh, okay, so I'm going to need 2 constructors. That's fair. Let's grab this. That's probably not straight. That was a splitter, right? Yep, that was a splitter. No, that's not gonna cut it. That's gonna annoy me. Oh, it's working on that too. Oh, that's perfect. That tip was so gold. We're going to make... Oh, okay. So 1 miner, 2 smelters, 4 constructors for wire, 2 for cable. Okay. And that is to optimize. So I have 1 smelter right now. One miner. That will be a pure node then. And a Mark II. That works. Because I only have a normal node for copper right now. Right? Isn't that what I have? I'm drawing from this one with a Mark I, which would give me 60. And if I split... Oh, if I split right there. Oh, that's dumb. I'm doing something really dumb right now. Don't look. Don't look. This is just a mistake. Yeah, exactly. I haven't gone for the Mark II belts yet, so that makes sense. Okay. But I'm gonna have to split this one of these lines again. That is the math, right? Because I have 30 out and 30 out if I don't connect to a third one. And I need... Is it this way? That's the best way to do it. If I want 15 on each output, then I should do a connector or construct and construct. And I get 2 wires going. This is not going to line up with everything, but I don't really care right now. Okay, so what you're saying is I can't do it this way where 60 goes in. And if I only have 2 connectors or 2 outputs from this splitter, I'm not going to connect the third one. Doesn't that mean that there's 30 going to this splitter and 15 out on each side? Oh, is it? I thought it divided it by half if I don't connect the third one. How would you divide then? I feel like I have to put down a lot of splitters otherwise. It will? Oh, okay, awesome. As long as I do not connect the third one, then it's fine. Perfect. What am I missing? I'm missing... I'm right? Awesome. All right, that's cool. I mean, I may have misunderstood the entire game either way, so it's just good to that we confirm it. Because I know that I make my mistakes. Okay, I'm going to put down 1 more constructor and make some cables. Or maybe not cables. No, what do I need? I have 30... Wait, no, why is this song always playing? I want that right now. Okay, I'm missing cables or wires. You should make a system to follow. Are you thinking in-game, Mohammed, or Twitch? Because Twitch has a follow system. This game is always about trial and error. Took me 3 weeks to build my power plant. Took me 2 to get it to work properly. Lots of issues. I mean, in one way, I'm happy it's that way because that's what you want to fix, right? That's the addictive nature of this game. You see a problem, you know it can be fixed, or you assume it can be fixed, and then you just want to try and fix it. The problem I have is to always having to deconstruct and rebuild. That might be the problem for me in the long run. At least it was for the last 2 or 3 playthroughs. But we'll get past it somehow. I'm doing this easy compared to later. Probably. In-game. Okay. So, Mohammed, you're thinking of I should make system to follow in-game. Can you expand a bit on that, Mohammed? I'm not sure I follow your reasoning. It might be a decent idea. I'm just not sure. Let's see what else can I make using... I feel like I'm wasting copper here. To make it like it more? I should use all of my copper to make those wires, right? That's a smart move. All right, I need to make screws. Screws, not screws. Screws. Worst thing is that machine behind would stutter. All right. I'm also thinking, well, if I use all 4, if I use 4 constructors, I can have 2 that purely makes copper wires. Then I can use the other 2 outputs to create cables. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else I could use ingots for, like the copper ingots, but if that's all, okay, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I was meant to do this. Oh, and copper sheets. But I can't make those just yet, so... And I do have 2 more pipelines, so yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. Eventually we would figure that out, so... And somehow I'm going to have to make these more compact. Also, Satisfactory model can be useful to design a factory or assembly line. Okay, it can help with planning and seeing how much things you need. That's cool. Big Mac, you said, but those will be next after wiring cable. Yeah, we'll figure something out. For now, I'm thinking just making copper wires, then cables. That should be a good milestone for now. I mean, it's pretty easy. The only thing that you refuse is recycling byproduct water. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like fun. Let's see. We need 1 more splitter because I don't need 30. I need 15. Oh, I love that I can use the straight thing. Because I've been doing this all like more or less manually. God damn it. Okay, imagine with me you have something to build, but it's so big, okay? You need to break it into small ghouls, and you complete the ghouls in serial system. I mean, yeah, that I'm more likely going to have to create some... I'm not sure about ghouls, but I'm thinking modules, which means I would have pieces that gives me just that pure thing and then pass that along. So that sounds like one thing, yeah. The byproduct can be a pain, okay. Curve mode is nice too. Let's try it out. What does curve mode do? Oh, that's so trippy. Oh, that's so trippy. Oh, that is nice though. That is really nice. All right, I'm gonna remember curve mode. You input 240 water, it spits back out 60. Okay, you only extract 180 and recycle 60. Oh, okay. That sounds like it could be quite a bit of math involved. At least it's even numbers. And nothing like, I don't know, 45, 9, well, 90 would be decent, I guess, but yeah. I mean, it's easier to work with 240, 60, 180, but it still feels like a lot of pain involved. Let's see, what about you? Oh, I haven't connected power to these yet, have I? I haven't. I do have powers from this thing. And we are going to connect them from the other side. Missing material, of course. And I'm missing copper wire. Who knew? Oh, I might not have ingots. I don't have ingots. God dang it. The problem is that with wire physics, sometimes the recycle wire doesn't feed back in properly. Oh, right. Which kills the system and you manually have to clear the pipes. That sounds like a pain. I'm looking forward to that. Wait. Oh, right. Why the sparks, though? Just give me all of these. Okay, so there are ways to kind of optimize it with valves. Okay. I should read all about it. I'll get the water fixes once I've established a few more things. I don't even have that research yet, so I think I'm fine for now. But yeah, I look forward to it. Awesome. So you say there's a guide online, but the online space is quite big. Do you have? Can you be a bit more concrete or detailed? That would be nice. How about no Disney right now? All right, so these will be working as soon as I have power. I don't have fuel to power my generator. Oh, I need to build that. Or I have built it, but I don't have access to it. So let's just heal our ankles. There we go. Other effects. I'm gonna borrow these. Thank you. The problem I had to pump up 20 separate pipes, 13 stories. Damn. Which would have been expensive. I did something called pressure tower. Oh, is that where you pump things up and with the pressure, it kind of pushes water down and that will also push it up on the other side. That was a horrible explanation, but that's how water towers work, right? Like real life water towers, you put them higher up than you want to pump. Oh, there you go. Awesome. I know some stuff. Not much, but some. And also very scattered information. I'm either very specific in my knowledge or I know very little about a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if that's what's better. Specific information or general information. I did something. What did I do? Oh, power. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Probably should go to bed. Should, would, and will are different things. No, not there. And we'll use it as a buffer during the nighttime when you're done. It's all the tower fills, and during the day empties. Yeah, I've heard something similar to that. So yeah, that's just confirming. That makes sense. Why use something when you don't need it? And we're going to... Do I want to go... I'm thinking we're going to go this way. Chances are I'm going to have to fix this at some point, like everything else, but that's not what I wanted. Physics knowledge I have some. I wouldn't say I'm very capable when it comes to physics, but I have some knowledge at least. Like part of school stuff. Alright, so now I'm going to pump out how much? Quite a lot, wasn't it? Okay, so I can merge these two. I can probably merge the other ones too. Prioritize unlocking all the tiers in the hub and the space delivery later on. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I'm just going to make sure I have the cables. Then I'm going to push everything into whatever tiers I've chosen so far. Let's see. I'm going to push you. There we go. Oh, okay. Ooh, why is that going? What? What? Are you misaligned something? What? Oh, okay. So the straight thing isn't potent, like. When it's that type, fair enough. Yeah, I remember never having that issue before, so it's kind of weird. So what I'm working for right now, in the hub, you can see up there, Logistics MK2, which I assume I will be needing. I'm not really needing. I think the only place I need it right now is for the biofuel, because that is pumping out 120 every minute, and I can only move 60 to the container. But with this, let's push this one into another constructor for the cables. How close can I get? That close. And we gonna produce cable. No, you're full. That makes sense. It's an MK6. Holy shit. I didn't think they went over 3. All right. And I'm guessing those are part of the face tiers rather than the, whatever you want to call these tiers. Can I not do that? I don't like that. All right, you know what? I'm not going to be that organized right now. Where are you? There you go. Give me that. There you go. And you're pushing out. Yeah, you use a lot of materials later on. Well, if you need like an MK6 that's pushing 1200 a minute, yeah. And I'm guessing you don't need one of them. You probably need like 15 in a row or something along those lines. Okay, that. Perfect. So now we're pushing out both wires and cables. Awesome. How many do I get? 30. So I could do another one, but I need more copper ore and ingots for that. You're dead, right? Because I haven't connected this part, right? A pipeline alone uses 6,000 sulfurs per minute. Holy shit. Yeah, the numbers are a bit higher and more extreme than I'm looking at right now. Do it this way. Can I... Do I need to... Okay, here's a question. Do I need to move these from the biomass burner before I can split it in half? Or can I split it in half while it's in the burner? Well, I'm just going to do it, but I'm just curious for future references. Trains of the game savior? Yeah. I have a friend who drove another one of our friends absolutely insane because he made so many trains, and for some reason also nuclear power, and somehow, I can't remember the exact details, there were explosions and it involved trains and nuclear power. I don't know how he did it. One of my friends is now absolutely insane and will never play Satisfactory again because of it. Perhaps someone can tell me how to do it, but yeah. You have to take it out to split. All right. That's unfortunate, but I can do it. We have 1, 2 working systems. Longest time my save is 16 cars long. Oh, shit. Which doesn't sound long, but it is long for the game. What's the default? Do you start like with 1 or 2, maybe 3? I think in Factorio, you have a locomotive and 2 or 3 carts as a default. Is that, if I remember that correctly? Okay. What is the milestone, by the way? Let's check. I have enough of those. Probably enough of that. All right. Reinforced plates. I forgot about those. Which means that should be my next thing. As many as I want, just need additional locomotives. Okay. What are you? Plates. Okay. What do I need for reinforced stuff again? Let's see. Let's just place one down. Oh, I don't have enough cables. Of course I don't. Screws and iron plates. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. I just need to know how many of each. Select. Oh, I can't do it with these. I need the assembler, right? Right? Because I can't do it with the constructor. I can do screws, which is fair enough. Wait. What am I missing? I haven't locked it yet. Of course I haven't. Okay. Which means I have to manually make the reinforced iron plates. Let's check. Okay, let's just make it. It's 50. We can make 50. No problems. I need a ton of screws. All right. Yeah, I've noticed there's a decent amount, at least, of hand manufactured stuff. I mean, I'm sure that's why this bench even exists, right? There's no real ideal way to get away from this, I assume. How many do I need? I need a lot more. I don't even remember the last time I used the crafting bench. So you have one big world that you've played. Is it 1,000 hours? And now you're like, I'm not going to start over. I just want to continue on this one. Which is a fair enough thing to do. After you unlock manufacturers, you basically won't use it. True. I'm starting to notice that pattern. This is the fun part, isn't it? I only need 50 reinforced plates. Yeah, 50. This current save has 240 hours. That's, oh, yeah. That's a fun number. I find that very few games you can spend that many hours in. At least from my personal experience, I do have some games that I probably have thousands of hours in. I mean, I used to play World of Warcraft like a maniac. So, over like 15 years, then you will get a few hours. I really want to get an idea on the trainee of the game. You're thinking of the train, Mohammed? Like what it looks like? Eventually we'll get there. Eventually. That might take some time though, but... How far from trains am I right now? I don't have all tiers unlocked yet. I don't have a space elevator. I've done nothing on any phases. How far from trains am I? Like rough hours. Are we talking 40, 50, 100 hours? Tier 6? Oh, I haven't even unlocked the entire tier 2 yet. Oh. Okay. This will take some time, I guess. About 70-ish. Holy shit. That would mean I would have to stream. I do roughly 9 to 10 hours a week right now. So, 17 weeks. Awesome. This game is non-stop. That is also true. And that's why I love it, to be honest. All right.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of
Cool. And with this, we now have access to quicker conveyor belts.
And we'll put you on the list.
Just 1 second. I can't do it. That's annoying. One second. Where is it? It should be here somewhere. I'm looking for a specific button. Okay, there we go. Getting close. I need you, but I'm thinking I am too late. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, I think I missed it. All right, that's too bad. You can also press spacebar in the crafting bench. You don't have to. Yeah, I noticed. I've been holding down spacebar, but thanks for the. Is it one of those things it's easily missed? It gets very sassy later. That's cool because right now she's just damn annoying. What just happened? I'm just looking for something on Twitch side, Mohammed. There was an ad running. I was hoping to snooze it because I'm planning on ending the stream very soon. Because as you can tell, my voice is starting to get a bit raspy. And I'll be going for like 4.5, 5 hours, which is a good amount of time for me. So for now, I think the next time I'm playing this will be optimizing the limestone pipeline. Because right now I'm just using one limestone node. So I'll probably have to do at least 3 I'm going to have to do the next tier of manufacturing objects. For me, it's almost midnight. I'm in Europe, so it's starting to get late. And also, I've noticed that it takes me roughly 1 hour to 2 hours to just chill after a stream. So yeah, usually I should have ended like 1.5 hours ago. But it's so much fun. At least this game is way too much fun. And also chat is kind of active today, so it's a lot more fun. Even then, you add on top of this 22:44. That will be English time, I guess. Me is 23:44, which is for Americans, that will be 11:45. It's hard to find a stopping point in Satisfactory. Is there one? To be honest, is there really a stopping point? You have to kind of make it up yourself, right? But yeah, I think that for next, like you said, I should probably focus even harder. Well, I don't know why. I've been streaming in this mode the entire time. My goal would probably be to make sure I get as many of these tiers done, at least tier 1 and 2, then a space elevator, I assume, would be a good way to go about it right now. And probably assembly is the most reasonable milestone I should go for. And I do have quite a bit already. I thought. Oh, I can't, the pod is gone. Jump pads are useless. That's unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping they would be a bit useful at least, because I don't like the climb right now. That is my climb. I need to figure out a better way to do this. But yeah, as you can see, this is my only stone quarry right now. Not really equipped for that. I do have 3 nodes of iron down here, using only 1 right now. So that is something I need to do. Copper, we have 1. We have placed another one, but it doesn't have electricity, so I need to fix that. Space alligator. That's really their only use is early game to avoid ramps. Is it more efficient than ramps, though? I mean, I feel like placing a ton of ramps just makes my life easier. My experience with jump pads isn't that well, to be honest. Okay. It's an All right. I'll going to have to cut it right here, because I can spend another 2 hours on this without problems. So, with that said, everyone who joined me on both Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. It's been an amazing stream. So for everyone who is here and giving me tips and everything, thank you so much. So please, if you do like what I'm doing, I'm going to plan on doing more Satisfactory going forward. So if you like that, please consider joining a follow either on Twitch or here on YouTube. And I hope to see you all on next time. You can't control their power, you can only control their angle. You can easily get full of damage. That's so bad. And I feel like my ankles are really taking a lot of damage today, so I want to protect them as much as possible. Yes, Mohammed, good night and take care of yourself. No worries. Thank you for being here. So everyone, thank you. And I'll hope to see you all on Tuesday, which is the next time. I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 7 p.m. my time. So please join me, and if anything, have a good evening and good morning, good afternoon, whatever you are, and I'll see you all. Bye-bye.